Hello. Okay. I might have messed up the stream today with latency. It's okay though. Let me know if the stream is super delayed. Let me know. Let me know. Okay. Ayo, Josh. Ayo. Good morning. Say AMD. AMD is in the title, Virus. It's in the title. It is. It's right here. AMD looks nice. Yeah, I saw your message about slapping, but that thing is retesting the resistance. AMD looks really nice. I mean, then again, we did say AMD was going to be the stock of 2025, stock of the year. Remember that conversation? And yeah, did virus spam this enough? Maybe not. Maybe just a little bit, you know. But yeah, 225 triple top here. Facts. AMD was at $90. $100. Everybody was saying AMD would be the stock of 2025, large cap wise, right? So that looks good. Momentum, not so much, because then we look at a stock like SPRB, that's up 300%, right? So this is for the large cap people. Yeah, $78 to $225 is pretty nice, pretty nice. SPRB's been the stock of pre-market though. Um, that FDA news was nice on this one. And I know a lot of you guys have made your daily goal already on this one, which is nice. So congratulations. From $9 to $37. Pretty nice pump. Happy Monday, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah. Took more of a shot than what they deserved. Yep. Exactly. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, Virus. Vena. Good morning, Savoy. X. Good morning, Elisa. Work. Good morning. Good morning, Teep. B. Jones. Good morning, Marty. Good morning, Amy. Eddie. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Prince. Good morning. Good morning, Lizzie. Floyd, good morning. Good job on SPRB, by the way. The tickers are a little bit interesting the way you say them. Shaftman, good morning. Netsi, good morning. Shima, hello, hello. How's Iceland? Salat, good morning. I know, Virus. You're just hoping we open at 225 at least or higher. Sean, good morning. Emma, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Marco, good morning. You're back home now? Oh, wow. Okay. That was a quick trip. Okay, so again, going into the open, we like SPRB. LPTX had some news. They had the private placement news, which is nice. It popped initially and then came back down. So let's see if that thing stays above 70 cents. 70, 80 cents is what I'd be looking at there. So we'll keep an eye on that. ONMD, kind of the same thing. Nice run earlier, dip, and now it's trying to come back to life. There's a lot of resistance on this thing, though, around $1.65 for ONMD. But again, the chart does look nice, so we'll keep an eye on that. AIP had some AMD news last week. They said something about using AMD chips. So then the stock popped a little bit today with AMD. I just had it up just just to keep an eye on it. It's not doing anything too crazy though. It's up 18%. That's it. Jason made his biggest gainer ever on a day trade, guys. So high five, Jason. Well done. Biggest gainer ever on a day trade. That was on SPRB. Good morning. Good morning, Alan. Good job, Jason. Well done. I mean, we do have quite a few Jasons, so Dilip, good morning. Iceland was amazing. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah. High five. Unless we do have a lot of Jasons. Do 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 do. 100. Yep. Wes is celebrating this morning. Virus in Stock General. He's celebrating the AMD hold from $100, which is amazing. But yeah, AMD is at 226 now, so that's looking good actually. That's looking very good. So if you're holding calls going into the open for AMD, oof, those things are so going to be so green. You have no idea. So green, you have no idea. Yeah, Virus. Yeah, and good morning. Have you put in the numbers, Virus, into an options calculator? You're not gonna do that, are you? Yeah, you should just so you can get excited before we open in 16 minutes, 15. AMD is looking very good, very very good, very very good. So again, congratulations if you had AMD in your long-term portfolio and you believed in it, and it rewarded you. Mm, good job. Sell at the open, yeah. I think that's the plan for now. AMD. Bitcoin's also having a good morning, guys. We're not quite at the brand new all-time highs yet. We did make brand new all-time highs, but we've been struggling to stay above 125 over the weekend just because that level is pretty solid resistance, right? 125. I think the momentum took it above 125, but yeah, we'll see what happens at the open here for BTC. The S&P is also gapping up to brand new all-time high. Not quite yet. So we were gapping up to new highs, but we're back below. So we're gapping up above 670 though, which is impressive. See how the day turns out today for Bitcoin and for SPY. Alrighty. So again, going into the open in terms of like momentum stocks, we like SOPA, but SOPA has a lot of resistance around $3.40. So that's going to be our next potential breakout spot. But we do like SOPA. That was a really good test of the 200 EMA, right? Um, the white line, obviously. You can see that it tested that twice. And then SPRB, obviously this one looks really nice too. But then now we have that resistance at 37.50. So we're either going to need to drop into the 20s or we're going to need to break above that 20s 37.50. Cool. And then the last name on here. So top three names, right? So SOPA, SPRB, and then ONMD. LPTX looks interesting a little bit. We'll keep an eye on this one at the open. And see what happens with that. Alrighty, and then go from there. Cool, cool. There you go. Well done, Chris. Well done. That's a very nice scalp. I'm just waiting for one of these pages to load here. They don't seem to want to load for some reason. Open up. Try opening it up again here. PC. A whole bunch of headlines coming out now, which is the time anyways, but a whole bunch. Lowe with some news, PC with some news. Okay, 1 second. Uh, and then Yeah. AMD is my only large position outside of BTC. Wow. Congratulations, Yogi. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Yeah, AMD is doing really well into the open. Yeah, $226 for AMD. 226. You're gonna be very happy when that market opens. Are you planning on taking some gains, Yogi, or you're just gonna keep it? So again, congrats. SPRB. If that thing can break above that 37, then cool. Send it to the to the 40s. But that's looking really really good. Looking very very good. Okay, there you go. 111, Chris. Congratulations. Yeah, you're gonna be very happy with the gap up this morning. Very happy. There goes brand new highs, guys. SPRB. So clearly this is number one. It's a bit more expensive, right? Which is annoying, but it's the number one stock going into the open. AMD would like to. Anyways, yep, yep. Yes, yes. Short term memory, Yogi. Short term memory. Yeah. Good morning, Emevi. Winterfell. Good morning. Yeah, we'll see what it does. LPTX at the open. AG. Okay, I think I'm all caught up with these messages. Ayo Bulldog, how are you? Good morning. So again, the number one stock going into the open would be SPRB. Right, that resistance is still at 37.50 though. We do need to close above it, but it looks damn nice. Right, that's a nice pump. Right, and it gave you like opportunities to get in, which is nice. Like it really gave you opportunities. Right, the first pump don't really care about it. Right, but then after that, there's been dips all over the place to get in. Right? So that's what I like about this one. Obviously, AMD is going to be nice to watch at the open, right? So AMD had news with OpenAI this morning, and the stock has been cooking. For a stock like that to be up 37%, the news has to be pretty good, right? So it's not like you're looking at one of these momentum stocks, like AMD being up 38% is the equivalent of SPRB being up 300%, right? The market cap is 270 billion with a 1.6 billion share float. 1.6 billion share float, right? So AMD, yeah, you wish it was AMC. AMD being up 37% is the equivalent of a momentum stock being up 300% or more. Right. So if you see the excitement in the chat from people that are holding AMD long term, it's because that's pretty exciting. Alrighty. SPRB is still struggling with that 37.50. So there's a lot of resistance there. So again, we like that going into the open now. SOPA, obviously a lot of resistance, but watch that 200 EMA on a retest. Yeah. So this was one of the names we like. Even on the dip, it's still up 125%. So that's not too bad. And then ONMD, right? The third name on the list, or the fourth name if you include AMD. Um, Looking good. We still have that resistance above 160 though. So this one will need to break out. And then obviously there's another level, a little bit higher, closer to 180. But yeah, that looks good. Good morning, Dan. Aren't you holding some AMD calls as well, Dan? I thought yeah, for some reason I thought you were in AMD. Let's see. Refresh. For some reason, some of this stuff isn't working today. Tesla? Okay. Mario, good morning. Hello. Yeah, ARBK looks nice. ARBK. Yeah, that looks nice actually. There's no news on this, by the way. More momentum than anything else. Again, it's the whole crypto theme. GME receives New York Stock Exchange approval for warrants. So GME is giving out warrants, by the way. Um, I thought they did this last week, or maybe that was just the confirmation for who was getting the warrants. But yeah, AMD is giving, not AMD, GME is giving out warrants. Yeah. Today will be we will see who should I buy AMD now? Ah, you know what's funny? We were joking about this, like a month ago, right? If AMD cooks and you're like, should I buy AMD now? You're gonna get slapped, slapped. So double tap on this. Um, SOPA still on that little downtrend there, so that needs to break. Um, ONMD, a lot of resistance up there going into the open. There was always going to be a bit of selling for AMD going into the open. People are going to sell before the market opens, right? Because they know what's coming. The S&P looks okay still, right? Gapping up above 670, and then BTC is right below 125. So everything looks good going into the open for the most part. Are you guys ready for the open? Question for you guys into the open now. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Virus, not you. I know it's going to be AMD. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Do. Is SOPA a good short? Um, um, I'm not a fan of that idea. Going into the open HT. Not a fan of that idea into the open. ONMD, Ahmed. Yeah, watch for support around $1.40 already. So closer to $1.40 then. FEMY looks a bit weak going into the open, but we'll see if that thing can sell off into the open and then pump after the open. Hebrew, Amy, all SPRB sounds good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If that thing breaks out, gone immediately. Gone immediately. Immediately gone. We were looking at the IPO list. There really isn't anything. There really is anything for IPOs on a Monday. The one IPO today is a SPAC, so that doesn't really count. Alrighty. So anybody that's wondering about IPOs, it's very rare that we see IPOs on a Monday, right? Very rare, and they're usually SPACy SPACs. Let me take a look at CR Mail. This one was on the list in the morning, but yep. So it looks like for now, Savoy, you're just holding that demand zone. So just make sure that it stays above, like 10.80, $11, and you should be okay. Yeah. Nike will pick up in 2026. Yeah. And Nike might be one of those that if they can turn it around, there's a lot of room to the upside. A lot of room to the upside. Look at that. AMD is so strong. So strong. My goodness. So strong. And Femi with a nice pop on the right hand side there, so that's nice. Dan made a gift, by the way, for this. For Femi. I don't know if Dan remembers this gift, but he made one. So, because this thing had a crazy run one time, and we were celebrating it. Good morning, Jericho. Have a green and wealthy Monday as well. Yeah. As long as we open on the upside virus, so those calls can print, um, you're happy. And then let us know what the percentage is, virus. I want to see the 1,000%. Mm. Hmm. Interesting. Just a reminder that it is Monday morning. Um, there's really no rush to jumping into some of these names. Like if you're like, oh, this is support. Again, ONMD, Matt, there's that 140 retest, right? Like I said, there's really no rush to be getting into any of these names at the open, though. Please, if you're not sure what you're doing, just sit on your hands and wait. Yeah, yeah, no, for sure, virus, for sure, for sure. J AMD, long overdue, long overdue. Not alone. A lot of people in the chat have been waiting for that run. Waiting. Especially when NVIDIA was cooking. Especially when NVIDIA was cooking. The markets are open. There we go. Bring on the violence, please. So again, SPRB is at the very top of the list, but we do have that resistance at 37.50, so we're going to need to break above that. But this is at the very top of the list when it comes to momentum stocks, right? And here comes that retest of 37.50. Not sure if we're going to break above that level. That was just another candle that's retesting it, um, right? So we'll see if we can actually break and hold and then push into the 40s. Cool. ONMD, again, like I said, watch that 140 level, the 200 EMA support, ONMD. SOPA, SOPA has a bit of support. The closer you get to 3, the better it is. So if you're interested in SOPA, I'd be looking for closer to $3. Cool. Virus, hopefully it locked in those gains for AMD. That was a nice gap up and then slap at the open, obviously, right? Surprise, surprise. No, not really. ARBK, again, still early. So we'll see if that thing can dip and then give us a bounce. But I don't think anybody should be surprised by this on SPRB, right? So 3750 is resistance. We've been saying that all morning. 3750 resistance, 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 right? So we hit it and then slap and then halt it down, right? Hit, slap, halt down. So none of this should be surprising. Cool. Yep, exactly. So hopefully you locked in some gains on that. SOPA is actually doing a good job of testing that three, that the closer to 3 and then popping back to resistance. Well, you can see that that candle is just crazy, just a crazy candle, crazy, crazy. AMD is still dipping. So again, I don't think anybody's surprised by this. Right, with a gap up like that, people are gonna lock in some gains at the open. Yeah, cool, cool, perfect. Perfect. There goes ONMD. So ONMD, beautiful support 140. Man, did you get in? I hope you got in, right? Because that thing bounced perfectly off 140 and then said boom skis. Right now we're back to the supply zone again. Right? Same red zone we've had, for most of the morning here. Um, so from 140 back to 160, right? That little 5 cent range has a lot of resistance. Lots of resistance, but again, that was a nice bottom. A very nice bottom if we can break above it. Alrighty. Virus. I have. See now that's not that's a nice gain, virus. Whew. My goodness. All I will say is virus cooked on AMD. Cooked. It's nice when conviction gets rewarded like that. Virus, give me a high five. Well done. So again, ONMD from 140 to resistance and then back to support again. When Dubai, he says. Ah, Varys is ready for vacation, guys. Ready for vacation. Yeah, he cooked. Femi, what's Femi doing here? Nothing here. Not a whole lot. So while this thing's slowly curling, watch for your next resistance is gonna be closer to 1280, 1260, 1280 on CRML. Yeah, the goats then. And it looks like SOPA is still holding that 200 EMA, so that's not a bad thing. Golf IQ, you should have done it already. You would have been fly cooking this morning. Cooking. Virus, I'm coming. I see your tag. Oh. Nobody wanted AMD at 80. Now everyone is running after it at 218. Never change retail. Never change. Yup. 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 I mean, if you just go back and watch some of the streams from the beginning of the year when into April when AMD was crashing, right? The entire chat, Virus was spamming, Josh was spamming, but Virus was spamming like a crackhead about AMD, and the entire chat was talking about AMD, right? And now AMD is more than doubled. Dark, congratulations, well done. So that's amazing, amazing. Look at that again. I think we all expected that this would happen, right? A lot of people up a lot of money on AMD, so they're going to be locking in those gains, right? Last week and missed out on a dang sock monkey. Yeah, that's annoying. But a bit of a dip and then most likely a curl at some point. A curl at some point. Looks like we're bouncing off the view at the 215 for AMD and then bounce. Still waiting for the on hold on this one, guys. SPRB. Um, so let's see what happens with the on hold. Again, stuff like this is annoying because you don't really get to see the price action. It just it's just gonna be crazy. There's a bit of support right above $30 for SPRB, right? I'm not sure how reliable that level is gonna be. Tonio, you're trying to join. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. There goes the on hold, guys. So again, there's a bit of support. You can see that demand zone or the last base, like right around this area, right? So we're in a bit of a range for now on SPRB. And here goes another pop, right? So on halted and fighting again. So we just seem to be going back and forth for now. So at some point, we're going to need to break above that resistance if we want to cook. Here we go. Here comes $39, guys. Here comes $39. Is it halted up? Yup. Yup. There it is. Okay, sounds good. 100 billion of market cap overnight for AMD. Sheesh. So again, type yes in the chat if you're holding a SPRB. Yeah, Golf IQ Discord is 24/7. So SPRB was getting spammed already this morning as soon as that news came out, right? So um yeah. So again, Discord is 24/7. So if you want to join us in Discord, click that join link, become a legend or legend pro or a gold VIP member, come join us. Yeah, look at that. Right. So again, SPRB is the top momentum stock for the day. We knew that from the very beginning, right? So the question is, can we actually close above? Can we close above that 3750? Only 100 billion, yeah. 100 billion in market cap overnight for AMD. SOPA is still dipping closer to that $3. So we'll see if it stays above. ONMD is still holding that $1.40. Imad, are you still in the position or did you take your gains yet? So again, number one is SPRB and number two is ONMD and then SOPA, right? As much as SOPA looks weak like that, we'll see what happens when we get to that $3. And actually, it looks like it's just getting slapped, right? No signs of consolidation, right? So if you've watched any classes, any videos, you hear me talk about support consolidation or testing support, you have to wait for consolidation, right? You can't just be jumping in because you feel nice. That was a nice little bounce on AMD off the VWAP there, though. I'm still but you're stuck waiting. Um, How you stuck? Did you get in earlier? Yeah. Well done, Savoir. Beautiful. Magnifique. BTC still looks nice. We're still looking for that 125. We just need to break above that 125 and go, just break and go. The S&P is retesting 670, and we're still halted on SPRB here. So just waiting for the on halt. Waiting for the on halt. Waiting, waiting, waiting. There we go. Waiting, waiting. This has been a crazy stock though. It's a combination of like, the news, FDA news, right? FDA news is always going to be a big deal. Um, right? So that's the news if you haven't seen it yet. This came out a while ago. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out on stuff like this because this gets posted in Discord immediately, right? So that was the news. The float is super small as well, right? Like, look at the float, guys. Look at this, right? So the more we talk about it, the more you start to see the stars align, right? So look at this. Look at that float. Look at that float. Do you see the float, guys? 465,000. Not 1 million. You know how we say like 1 million is super low? Not 2 million, not 3 million, half a million, right? 465,000 shares. Right? So FDA news, low float, the stars start to align a little bit, right? That's a super, super small float. Super, super small. That's ridiculously small. Like stocks shouldn't have that low of a float, but this one does. So if you're, so again, this is the occasion the way the float comes into play. Alrighty, the volume's there. Um, right? The average volume is 15,000, right? Today the volume is 13 million. Like on average, this is why we always say like volume is relative because people are going to say, "Oh, 13 million is not that much," right? We've seen circumstances where like 13 million is nothing, right? Like usually we're like, "Oh my goodness, this volume is what? 50 million, 100 million, 1 billion shares traded for the day." So like 13 million is not that big of a deal. But then when you start to look at 13 million in comparison to the average volume, which is 15,000 shares, from 15,000 shares to 15 million on a float that is 500,000 shares, then you're like, oh, damn, right? There's so it's never just a blanket thing like, oh, volume is, or the share float, or this, right? So you always have to combine all of it together and look at the overall picture. So AIP, we mentioned AIP earlier, right? AIP had that AMD news. So AIP is bouncing nicely up the bottom. That's a nice pop, by the way. Nice pop off the 200 EMA. And pop, pop, pop. I was going to spam this one in Virus's DM because of AMD, but Virus was already cooking money, so yeah. Sounds good, golf. Sounds good. It went down, Venka. Yeah, come join us in Discord instead. Don't buy anything until you join us in Discord, alrighty? Damn, Spy's losing all those gains. What are you doing, Spy? Anyways, we're still waiting for SPRB to be unhalted here. They're taking their sweet time, Sweet, sweet time. Will not refresh, Ahmad. It's not a. Let's go, Coleman. How green is your morning today? How green is your morning? Yeah, Virus has been spamming Amazon's in Discord. So again, like I said, just because you can go to the options cooking lab, not because you want to play options, but because sometimes someone's buying bull calls and you're like, you know what, that's a nice entry at $11 for bull, right? Let me buy some shares. Someone's loading up on AMD options and you're like, you know what, I don't need to buy options. I'm gonna buy some shares at $80, $90, right? So it's not always about the options in the options cooking lab. Spy puts. From the top? Oh yeah, you wanted to buy those pie puts at the open. I saw you post that. Let's go. Pyro? Yeah. Only up $1,400. They're garbage. Well, too funny. Too funny. Here we go. Give us the resumption, please, Martin. Give it to us. Do, do. Yeah, Robinhood is down for some reason. I wonder why it's down. Oh, now look at the analyst, guys. Look at the analyst. Barclays just gave AMD a $300 price target from 200. Okay, it's okay though because the price target was $200, so we just passed it, so they raised it. So that's fair. Usually the analysts are sitting at. Everybody was trashing. The analysts were all trashing AMD at 100, and now they're gonna start to say, "Oh, you know what? This is why you don't listen to analysts." Right? The people that are supposed to know don't know, or they do know and they tell you the opposite. Yeah, we are the analyst. Yep. Right. So don't listen to the analyst. Do your own work, please. Yep. Exactly. Golf. Exactly. Exactly. Virus is the only analyst we need. Yeah. Yes. Go, Josh. Yep. Yeah. Again, maybe it's half of it is because they don't know, and the other half is they do the opposite of what they say sometimes. Some don't get slapped. You almost did. Why did we pop back up a little bit? Good job on those puts, though. Good job on the puts. ONMD is still just consolidating, guys, holding 140, which is nice, but we need to get moving here to the upside. SOPA has recovered really nicely, actually. Yeah, maybe what's your position in SOPA? Let me know. We're back to that same resistance we've been dealing with the entire time, right? So $3. Look at that. Look at that, right? Same resistance, and we're getting slapped again, right? So demand zone to the supply zone. So again, anytime we get close to 335, Mevi, there's a lot of resistance up there. A lot of resistance. There it is, guys. There it is. $44. Oof. My goodness. And what? And gone. 43. And gone. And gone. There we go. Congratulations if you're in this. Make sure that you are paying yourself on the way up, though. Please and thank you. 44. $47, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Sheesh. Oh my days. SOPA is now also pumping. SOPA is now also pumping. So SOPA just flew all the way to 350 and then came all the way back down again. Right? That thing is really scammy in the way that it moves, which is annoying, but I'm surprised they haven't halted this thing again. Surprised they haven't halted this. Yeah. Whew. Ayo, Gods and Kings. Here comes $47. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding SPRB. Right? We said this over and over. This is the number one stock coming into the open, right? This is the number one momentum stock. The FDA news is nice. The float is super, super nice. And the volume is there, right? At the same time, though, if you're in a position already, you want to be scaling out on the way up, right? Scale out on the way up. Take gains on the way up. Take gains on the way up, please. Alrighty? Don't diamond hand. Make sure you have a stop loss. Tonio, welcome to the community, Tonio. The yellow link you're about to see at the bottom of the chat, that's your Discord invite. Alrighty, so click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Yep. and now we're halted down, right? So lock in the gains on the way up, or at the very least have stop losses, please. So 47.30 is the high. The reason why the float is super low on this one, guys, is because they've done multiple splits, right? So look at the 52-week range on this. Look at this, right? 835 dollars. I promise you that thing hasn't been there. It hasn't been to $800. It's the splits, right? They reduced the float and then increased the 52-week range. So for now, it's halted down. Alrighty, nice pump though. This one's looking really good too, actually. ARBK, that looks really nice. That was a nice, beautiful curl. If you are a gold member and you missed this, send me your address. I'm sending ice. Alrighty, so that was a pretty nice curl. Very nice curl on this one. Oof, that looks beautiful. That looks beautiful. 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 Uh, beautiful. So congratulations if you're in that one. Sheesh. So the markets were slow last week. This week, not so much. Right. So we're always gonna go through those cycles, guys. Savoir looks like CRML is actually looking really good too. Look at that, right? No red candles in sight, just straight boom skis. SOPA is really annoying, really annoying. But it's because of that 335 resistance. Can't seem to break above and actually stay above yet. ONMD is really trying. It's gonna need to break above that supply zone though. Um, but yeah, and then obviously the other one's still halted down. Beautiful. Anyways, and let's go, Josh. Yeah, ARBK looks really nice. So while we're waiting for the other one to get unhalted, that's a really nice push. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ARBK. Cooking, 106%, 87 cents. I don't really see any supply zones here, so we would need to zoom out and look at the daily chart and put them in manually, but don't really see anything there yet. ONMD, guys, look at that, right? So you can tell this thing wants to go, right? You can tell ONMD wants to go. It's just, again, that resistance is a lot. So it's gonna need some crazy volume from somewhere. To there it is. There goes ONMD, right? You can tell that thing wants to go. Like it's like, hey, I want to go. I want to go, please, right? But there's a lot of resistance up there. So looking better though. So let's see if we can break and stay above that level. Ooh, 170, guys. That 140 was perfect. We kept saying 140 support, right? 140, 140. 140 was perfect at the bottom here. Off the 200 EMA, beautiful. So, yeah. Yeah. At least we got rid of half of that supply zone. Lene, love it. So that looks good. We're still waiting for SPRB to be unhalted, guys. See what happens with that. SOPA has been super annoying because of that resistance at 335. ONMD looks really good now. So let's see if we can close above 165 and continue. And yeah, and go from there. There we go. 173. 173. 171. Okay. Makes you look fancy. uh, I've been golfing like I went golfing last, was it last year? Last summer, I think. Yeah. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. Golfing takes forever though. I don't have that type of time. Um yeah. Should I shall I you better you good thing you didn't say shall I buy, I'd want 212, right? Good thing you say shall I AMD, right? I don't know, it's up to you. Shall I? Because if you said buy, you would have been banned right away. I'm kidding, by the way. Um, yeah, at this point, it's you've missed the easy trade. Yeah, should you sell? Oh, there you go. See, better answer. Um, Again, I think you should have scaled out at the open when we were sitting closer to 220 Vans. Right. So if you've made some really nice gains on AMD and it's not like a super long term play, you can consider scaling out, right? So again, it really just depends on your intention with the position. Either way, I think you're going to be fine, unless you somehow bought at 220, which I'm sure someone did. Someone somewhere has bought AMD at 220. Someone always does, right? Then yeah, but anyways, still halted here. AMD is about to go below 210, right? Surprise, surprise. No, you're in Micron. Why do I feel like this is Virus's second account? You guys are holding the same names. Yeah, AMD is below 210, right? So testing the 200 EMA there. Anyways, ONMD is looking like this was the second name, anyways, right? This was our second favorite name, ONMD. So this is looking good. Looking good. Looking good. What a cooking morning. Cooking morning. If you bought AMD at 220 times something, ooh, look at that, guys. Damn, ONMD. Beautiful. 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 Right? Again, stuff like that happens, you almost want to be selling, right? When you see crazy long candles like that, you almost want to like say, hey, thank you. Right? Let me lock in those gains. At least some of the gains, right? So now we need to close above $2 and then continue, please. So again, make sure your stop losses are moving up or you're scaling out. Alrighty, the closer we get to $2, your stop loss either moves up or you scale out. Cool. Is that a circle line? No, because that line really should be at $2. Just because. Chris, good job on that. Well done, courageous. 209.70. You bought 250 shares of AMD at 207. Philip, I had nothing to say. Nothing to say. SPRB is still halted down, Max. So we're still waiting on that. Still waiting on that. ARBK looks beautiful, guys. Beautiful, right? There's so many options here. Last week, we could barely get a stock to move up 50%. Like last week, we were like, oh my goodness, like what are we doing? Are we just going to be sitting here and watching candles? Today, starting Q4, look at this, right? Like everything is cooking. 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 Everywhere cooking. So, we're always going to have slow weeks in the market, but that shouldn't discourage you. It's always going to be like that. And then the next week, you can't stop anything from going up 100%. Last week was dreadful. Pretty slow. Let's go, Shima. Don't go on vacation again then. But yeah, so nice pump on this. And again, for ONMD, hopefully you're locking gains, like I said, or you're moving your stop losses up the closer we get to $2, please. Right? Yeah. If you're green for the week already, type yes in the chat. Yeah. Everywhere I look is daily gold double. Yeah. If you're green for the week already, type yes in the chat. Well done, Jamie. Good job. Yes, 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 yes. Yep. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Whether that's long-term stuff, momentum stuff, you all should be green. If you're red for the day, then I don't know what you're holding. Let me know. I'd like to know, right? Because we only talked about again ONMD is number two, right? SPRB is number one. That thing obviously pumped and then came back down. Now it's unhalted and halted down again, right? So SPRB is halted down at 33, right? Even SOPA has had some nice pumps, right? Like if ARBK, like if you're red this morning, I don't know what you're playing with, alrighty? You're most likely just FOMOing, or you're not in yet at all, which is fine too. But you definitely shouldn't be red on anything. Um, yeah. They must be holding Mullen. Coleman definitely holding Mullen, right? So, um, that's why we try our best to, for the most part, focus on the names that are performing because it like it plays a role, in what you guys play with. So yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, courageous. Hit nearly double my daily goal. Love it. Jetson says I bought SOPA at 310. Should wait for breakout or take profit resistance. You should have taken profits at resistance, right? So especially when you notice that we've been failing there quite a bit, right? And we're stalling up there, you definitely should be taking gains up there or moving your stop loss well above your entry price, Jetson. Please. Good job, Max. Good job. Yeah, 2050 to 3150. Nice scalp. Even though it's halted down, still was a nice scalp. Right. So good job. ONMD is still looking really good, guys. Right. So the candles are still giving us higher lows, which is nice. That's always a positive, right? We still have that resistance at $2 though. So again, if you're scaling out at resistance or you're moving that stop loss up, I'm okay with just stay green, please. Right. The goal is to stay green. Are we watching plug? No, we are not watching plug. Should we be watching plug? Maybe. AMD is trying to bounce a little bit off 205.70. Philip, you must have a lot of monies. Must have a lot of monies, Philip. Come on. Can we get another breakout? Okay, there we go. Can you imagine, Virus? Sheesh. Imagine. I mean, I think we all know that market retracement is coming at some point. Yeah. How many tickets can I trade in one go? Find myself only focus on one. As many as you want, but I would only recommend, like one, two, three, right? That's if you're trading. If you're swinging or if you're, other stuff, then that's a different story. But if you're trading, you should really only be playing with a few names at the same time. Alrighty. Yeah. For me, like the max is two names. Max is two names. If you're trading, right? So or unless you're in a name and it's really slow and you have a stop loss or you have gains, you can move it up, then and then focus on something else. But at the same, or you have a trailing stop loss, right? But you want to make sure you have a plan for the other position if you're going to move on to something else. Good morning, pizza. FRC. uh, so again, there goes ONMD, still looking good. I still like the way that the candles are giving us higher lows, but clearly you can see that resistance right below $2, right? So you definitely shouldn't be buying at this spot. This looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Right? We really need to break out here soon. If not, what you're gonna see is you're gonna see the T-Rex start to show up. Does this look like a T-Rex, guys? Right? So we better break above that $2 like in the next candle or so. If not, you're gonna see the T-Rex show up. That candle should, that line, this white scribble should be red. So we need to break, like I said, on this candle or the next candle. Otherwise, we're done here. Cool. So now or never. So again, the resistance is closer to $2. Alrighty, so closer to $2. SOPA is still just playing games here. This one is still playing games as well. AIP, SPRB is halted down still. Actually, just unhalted. So now let's see if we can stay above. If you look to the left hand side, I don't know if this level is gonna hold. Yeah, look at that, right? So I don't know if this level is gonna hold, but this was the same level that we bounced at in the morning, though. Alrighty, so just keep an eye on this level here. Um, right. So if you look to the left, right, SPRB's had some pretty nice bounces off this level. So if it can stay above that, that would be a good thing. I have my little doubts there, but yeah. Right. Oh, did we call it, guys? Did we call the T Rex on OMD or NMD? Did we call it? Right. So again, if we don't break on that candle right away, the T Rex shows up, and the T Rex says, "Hello, I'm here to slap the rubbish out of you." Jason? Yep. Right. So there goes the slap, guys. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. No. Right. This is called the T Rex for a reason. The T Rex doesn't play. The T Rex goes for the head, and all you see after that is blood. So at some point, if we want to go, we need to consolidate, curl, and go back for that $2 and break. If not, slap, 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 slap. And if we really want to dip, we could dip all the way to that 165 again. Cool. So again, hopefully you locked in some gains or you locked in some gains. Alrighty. Surprise, surprise. Look at that, guys. Surprise, surprise. Exactly, Peter. Right? So, surprise, surprise. We almost need like a proper picture of a T-Rex. Someone make me a picture of a T-Rex, send it to me so I can copy it and put it on the charts. Peter, make me a picture of a T-Rex. Because again, that was an easy T-Rex then. Yeah, GPUS with a nice run. Yep. So again, watch for that 165 for ONMD. Right? Yeah. It's a pretty nice slap. All the way. All the way. All the way down. T-Rex merch. Yeah, make sure it looks like a reptile from Rockrats. There comes Sick all the way down, guys. We came all the way down to retest that last line, right? So again, that's not that big of a surprise. When you're stalling like that, that's a problem. Alrighty, especially when you know there's resistance at a level and you're getting warning signs. We're gonna keep saying this, right? When you're watching candles is like reading a book, right? Someone's gonna tell us in the chat like, oh my goodness, I didn't know this was coming. I held it. But no, this takes, like 5-10 minutes to tell you like, hey, we have a problem, right? It doesn't just happen right away. So you have all the time in the world to make that decision at the top. And when it does crash, you're not like, oh, what happened? Yeah, T Mac. Yep, that's it. That's it. Looking for a breakout above 230 HD. Okay, sounds good. Let's see if AMD can stay above that 200, 205 and then push back up. Yeah, CRML has done really well. AIP actually looks good. It's retesting the highs of the day here, AIP. So, yeah. So, again, you just have that resistance there, but it's actually done quite well. And then the other one that we were paying attention to was, I think we most likely got rid of it. One of these charts. Bitcoin looks nice, guys. 125. That's funny. I like that picture. That's a good picture of a T Rex. But yeah, AMD Bitcoin looks really really good. All time high is 125,750. So we need to break above that. That would be nice. Come on, BTC. Let's get all the way up there. SPRB is still holding that level, guys. right? So this again, this level was important. I'm a bit skeptical about this bottom at this time. I think it looks a bit suspicious, but still, right? It's been holding that level. So obviously it's something to keep an eye on. It's something to keep an. I'm just laughing at those pictures of the T-Rex. ARBK looks nice, and then let me pull up CRML. I think we had it up here. I just must have looked at something else. But yeah, so nice pop on this one, nice dip, and then it's trying to curl again. So your resistance is 1420. Obviously, it's 1420. Obviously, right? So IONR also looks good. That thing is popping there. Yeah, Mr. J. But again, to me that's Are you in the chat, Mr. J? Don't make me find you, please. Right? To me, that's silly, Mr. J. Right? Um, yeah. To me, like if you're up $1,000, right? If you're up $1,000 for the day, and then you end up losing $1,000, I think that's silly. Alrighty, I'm saying this just so it resonates and it sticks, right? If you make $1,000 a day and then you go down $1,000, that's very silly. Very, very silly. Why is that silly? Because it's very silly. SOPA is getting slapped there. Too much resistance, right? IONR. Um, cool. Like if you're up $1,000, that's a daily goal, right? How many people make $1,000 a day trading or working, right? Not very many. Top 1%. Let's be nice. Let's say top 5%, right? Like that's pretty nice. So the problem is not you continuing to trade. That's fine. You can keep trading, right? The problem is if you go up $1,000, why exactly? Like why not have a stop loss at $300, $200? Like you know what? I'm gonna walk away with a nice $700 day, $500 day. The fact that you can risk $1,000 again to me is silly. Alrighty, so don't do stuff like that. That's just silly. Yeah, that's just silly. Pizza, thank you. Yep. Do, 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 do. Oh my, Peter, you see what it says? It says couldn't paste image. Image being pasted is too large. The image is too big. Pizza. It says it's too big. I don't know how that's too big, but yeah. So again, ONMD guys, nice retest of the support, and it's trying to bounce, right? So we came back, we retested. I can delete the line now, the T-Rex line I can delete, right? So we went from resistance to testing support and then trying to curl, right? SPRB guys, we keep talking about the support, right? SPRB, we keep talking about this level and it's holding, which is nice. Look at that, guys. Did anybody buy off the support at the bottom there? Hashtag Circle Gang. Hashtag Circle Gang. So again, we're trying to hold that level. I'm still a bit skeptical, but um, from 31 to 35, almost 36, that's not bad of a scalp, is it, right? So then let's see if it stays above. Pizza. Uh, Hashtag Circle Gang. Let's go. Did anybody get back in on SPRB here? Just make sure that you stay green though, please. If you got in at 31, 32, right, stay green. Uh, ONMD is doing the same thing, right? So again, resistance support trying to curl, which is good. And then IONR is still halted up. Yeah, halted up. DL, you're in at 761. Okay. So is dead to me now. Yep. Isn't it crazy how it happens, Virus? That thing is like your favorite name for like 6 months, a year, and then you make some nice gains and then dead. Yep. Yeah. No. CRML looks really good. Like really, really good. Savoy, did you get back in on this one? Yeah. Today's been a really good day for. Try the second one. Okay. Today's been a really good day for the curls. Like a really good day. Really, really good day. Copy. There it is, pizza. Yeah, this one works. And then I can make it bigger on my own, uh, pizza, you should have done the only red candles. The T-Rex doesn't have green candles, but I like the caution though. Yeah, look at that. That was again. I deleted the line though because we hit the support and we're trying to go back up. So this looks fine, but the T-Rex was at the top. Ready? I like it. I like it. Yeah. Now you know. When you see the T-Rex on my screen, you better run because you're about to lose money. So the T-Rex is right there saying hello, welcome. But yeah, no, now we've hit the support and now we're bouncing, right? So this looks different now. So I don't know what we have for the curl at the bottom, but we don't have to have anything. The S&P is bouncing nicely there, so that's good. Back above. And there goes. Look at that beautiful bounce, guys. Look at this, 36 going for 37, right? So again, if you bought the dip for SPRB, I mean, not a bad gamble, right? Not a bad gamble. That's a perfect bounce, isn't it? That is a perfect bounce. Perfection, right? So 37, 38, right? Beautiful. So again, sometimes when you're going to take the gamble, you might as well gamble off a level that it's bounced at, right? Again, I've already said this a million times. Do not gamble when we're dropping. Gamble because it's consolidating, right? And you can see it consolidating, right? It's like you're reading a storybook, right? We're not selling at the top because we're T-Rexing, right? We're selling at the top because we're stalling, right? It's confirming that it's failing, right? We're not buying at the bottom because we're like, hey, there's a white line there. No, we're bouncing because it's proving to you that it's holding. So these things need to earn your money, right? They have to earn your money, earn the money. You don't just buy because you feel like buying at, like, oh, but there's a green zone. No, that's not what it means. Just because you see a green zone doesn't mean you buy it. You buy in the green zone because it's showing you that, hey, this was a green zone and it's holding the green zone. And then we go back up. Lewis, what's your question for AMD? Yes, the answer is yes. What's your question though? AMD is at 209. AMD is like we're always gonna follow AMD, right? It's like NVIDIA, right? Just because we're not watching NVIDIA doesn't mean we're not, right? Yeah. Criminal savoir. Oui. 52-week high. Oh, okay. Do. I'll send you the bill. Budget approved, pizza. So you can see that 3750 though, right, guys? You can see this last level here for SPRB, right? That pre-market resistance, we're basically back in that same range. Look at this, right? So almost like we're creating a head and shoulder, almost, guys, almost. Yeah, that's a red flag there. So head and shoulder. So again, we need to keep holding that demand zone at the bottom. If not, you're gonna see some red T-Rexy candles. Some red candles. IONR on halted and then it popped and then dipped. So you almost had to sell right away. Virus. Are you gonna buy puts, Virus? You should have sold and bought like one mini gambly put. ONMD, guys, right? The T-Rex was there. The T-Rex left, and now we're trying to curl again. Trying to curl again. Do I think ONMD is going to bounce? I mean, it's bouncing off the support, right? Shasha, it's bouncing. Well, bouncing off 165, 166. So your resistance is 185 now. There's a bit of a downtrend there, but you do have resistance. You did look pyro? Yeah, I bet you they are. When you gap up like that, they tend to be very expensive. Until you sustain like the resistance up there, the puts are usually expensive. Almost like you have to precondition people. Like puts options are also based on vibes as much as anything else too. Like the longer AMD stays up there without dipping, then the more people feel like puts are not going to work, and then those puts become cheaper. And so when it initially gaps up, everybody's like, oh nope, has to dip, right? Yeah. Look at the Discord chat, you new baby. Oh yeah, yeah, pizza, yeah, yeah. Pizza got a new car, by the way. Yeah, I like it. See, like, yeah, Peter, that like the other one looked very nice. This one looks very nice as well. Yeah, yeah, that looks very nice. You guys wanna see what type of car Peter drives? Peter drives one of those. He like I don't know why I'm even surprised. Like a criminal. Like a true criminal. Peter got a 2025 or 2026. I don't know, 20 something like that. A black on black Tahoe. It looks nice. Black on black on black. Yeah. No, Lambos are just for fun. You don't buy those unless you have too much monies. Some people have too much monies. Anyways, ONMD, yeah. So resistance on the downtrend and the red zone. Bit of a dipski. AIP is still looking really good. So, and then here we are, still in that same range for SPRB. Still in the same range. Pyro says, nice choice, pizza. Yeah, mafia style. Yep. Yep. Peter got a black on black. I think it's a 2025. Let's see. Because Peter's picture is not, it doesn't do it enough justice. I don't want to look at a dealership one. I just want images. Give me images. So I'm looking. Okay, there we go. Oh, na 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 na. Yeah, the picture Peter sent me looked exactly like that. Yeah, it's a criminal vehicle. Yeah. uh, SRST 2026. Okay. Yeah, 2026. Ooh wee. Why didn't you just drive? Why? That looks nice, doesn't it? That looks nice. Yeah, that looks nice. Ooh wee. That looks nice. No wonder Peter. Yeah, that looks very nice. Very very nice. You should have just driven this. Yeah, Pyro. Yeah, you should have just driven the damn vehicle. On a trip, pizza, instead of flying. Useless idiots. Ah, yeah. No, that looks fire. I like it. AIP is breaking out again, so that looks good. That looks very nice. I was trying to get Peter to get a different car. He didn't listen to me. Am I okay? Am I okay with him not listening now? Now I am. Yeah. Damn virus. Damn. Whew. My goodness. I mean, I would show you guys. I would show you guys Virus's car, but I don't know. Virus wants me to show you guys that car. That car. Damn. Ooh wee. I'm just gonna say Virus's car is better than Peter's car. Just because I want to be you know yeah. My goodness. Yep. Let's go, Virus. Nice knowing you. Let's go. I'm kidding, pizza. I'm kidding. AMTX with a bit of a pop there. Look at this beautiful curl, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're holding SPRB. Type yes if you bought the dip on this, because that was a nice dip buy. That was a very nice dip buy if you bought the dip ski. Beautiful. Look at this, guys. Beautiful. Uh, the pranks are getting more cruel. I'm sleeping outside, pizza. Just so you know. You bought at 42. Ish. So you couldn't wait for the support. You couldn't wait for the support. You had to buy it at 42. Anyways, you better pray we break out again. Virus, I'm gonna stay somewhere else. Not like far away from pizza as possible. Luna, have a wonderful day. Good job, good job, good job. Yes. It's almost like a BTC and SPY are inverse now. Like SPY goes up, BTC goes down. Which I don't mind. I don't mind. Mm, mm, mm. There's always been like yeah, speaking of cars, there's always been an argument, people always argue like buying is better, leasing is it's almost like the same argument between like renting and owning. Like if you had a choice, what would you? I mean, anyways, I guess I like I don't know. I don't know. You guys understand what I'm trying to say, but uh leasing or buying, which one's better? Leasing or buying, which one's better? Just a random question. Not doesn't really have any impact or anything. Yeah, you drive a lot, Jason. Yeah, that's a lot of driving. Yeah, yeah. Doo, doo. There you go. Yeah, AIP is going to be super slow, but it's doing really well. Yeah. We halted. Yeah, we're halted up at $41, guys. Yeah, yeah. I think there's definitely the appeal for both. Yeah, then it depends. It really depends. There we go. Yeah, SPRB, perfect, perfect bounce, perfect, 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 perfect. Jason says in car in Jason basically runs a dealership, guys. In car business, 22 years. Lease new cars if you want to buy. 1 or 2 year. Okay, yeah, yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. I like it. The value drops. Yeah, yeah. So you either lease it for the new car, or you yeah, or you buy when it's lost in value. Stealing is better than buying or leasing. Hello, say. There you go. Yeah, you should be back to almost green now. Right. So uh, yeah. ONMD, guys, beautiful curl, right? Beautiful curl. So I like what the market's done today. For the most part, everything has been predictable, right? ONMD came to the bottom. If you wanted to buy ONMD, guess what? You had a chance at the support, right? If you wanted to buy SPRB, guess what? We came back to the support and it held and we're halted up, right? For the most part, everything that we're looking at is behaving today, which is nice, which is very, very nice to see, very nice. Yeah, let's keep the same vibe, all week long, please. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Well, we haven't even made it to 100 likes yet, guys. Not even to 100. Isn't that crazy? So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, come join us. Cool. 83. You're holding 83. I think it's on the right hand side. Okay. Again, Imad, save those trades. We'll take a look at those trades. You should have a lot of trades saved. I just want to see screenshots, right? Screenshots of trades you've taken, so we can go back and look. Alrighty. So, because I'm coming for you today, coming with violence. Alrighty. Yeah. So again, ONMD looks good. Let's see if we can push back above 190 and then $2. And then obviously we're waiting for SPRB to get on halted here. Type yes in the chat if you're holding SPRB. Type yes in the chat if you're holding SPRB. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Cancel. Okay. So waiting for the on hold there. There we go. FEMY, nice curl. Good. Too expensive? Yeah. No, it is expensive for some of you. SPRB. Again, percentage wise, though, not necessarily, right? Expensive is a bit relative. Sometimes you're like, oh, I can only buy 100, 100 shares of this. Oof. Damn. There it goes again, guys. Are we back to the T-Rex zone? Look at ONMD. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Yes, please. Look at that beautiful support off the bottom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right? If you're just watching the two names that we're watching right now, guys, there's no way you're losing money. Right? There is no way you're not making money today. Right? So, our favorite name today, SPRB. Easy money's on that, right? Second favorite, ONMD. There was a T-Rex, but then we basically just came back to the exact same level we were looking at, and then boom skis. Right? It's a brand new highs of the day. $2 is still resistance, though. Right? $2 is still resistance, yeah. Yeah. Love it, guys. New to the channel, on your what indicates your supply and demand zone, Steven? It's an indicator. So it's called the Bobe algo. It's for the members only in Discord. So you'd have to become a member first to be able to buy it. Alrighty. Yeah. Boom, skis back off. Let's go. What's the best move for money sitting in a bank account doing nothing if you need it soon for closing a house? Then probably just a high interest savings account, clouds. If you're gonna need that money soon, you're probably better off with a high interest savings account, right? Yeah. Yep. The reason we say that is because the market really isn't at the point where you're like, ooh, there's nice discounts in the market, right? There's no discounts. The markets are at all-time highs. Bitcoin all-time highs. Everything all-time highs. So yeah. Yep, exactly. Agreed. Agreed. So again, ONMD, I'm surprised they haven't halted this thing at all on all of these candles. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jason. Exactly. Only Amazon. Only Amazon. SPRB is still halted up, guys. So we're waiting for that. And ONMD, perfect chart. Perfect, beautiful chart. No, yeah. The stocks you post are so tempting. Yeah, no, these are momentum plays. You don't want to be putting your closing monies in there. Just in case. Yeah, just in case. We hope they work. We expect them to work, but sometimes there's just some risk you don't want to take. Just some risks you don't want to take. There we go. You did. Good job. Yeah, $300. Good job. Well done. Yeah, AMD again. AMD's been not really doing much today. That was a pretty aggressive gap up. Like that gap up was aggressive on AMD. 37-40% on AMD is a lot. So I don't think we're really surprised that we're just chilling at 200 now, right? It's really not a surprise there. Still waiting for this one to get unhalted, guys. SPRB. So again, top two names today have been obviously SOPA was one of them, but SPRB and ONMD, and these two names have been the top two, right? ARBK came through a little bit. It still looks okay. CRMLs look good too, right? There've been a whole bunch of names that have actually done quite well today, but ARBK looks like it wants to pop them. And Matt, you said you're in this at 83 cents, right? Okay. So you just have a lot of supply zones up there, but it is trying to go. Thank you. $46, guys. Testing the highs of the day. Alrighty. So the double top there was 47.30 last time. So we're retesting that again. So again, congratulations if you played with this one. That was a double top though. Alrighty. So double top on SPRB. 44, 45. Advanced Money Destroyer. I remember. I remember Virus. Yep. Pissed. Yeah. So again, double top at 47.30 here, guys, for this one. So obviously not a buyer's not a buy, right? Yeah. Not a buy. At a double top, please. La 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 la. AMD made too much sense. Amazon not so much, Virus. Not so much. Speaking of SOPA being one of the names we like this morning, what is it doing, guys? It's trying to? Yeah, it's trying to come off a demand zone at 275. Right, nothing too crazy though. I like how these candles are holding off. I like how they're holding off. Um, I like how they're holding off. Like they're trying to close above $2, but at the same time we're stalling a little bit. So caution, T-Rex ahead. So just be mindful. Again, put a stop loss, take some gains. Alrighty, and then for we'll halt it down on this one. Yeah. So SPRB is halted down, guys, from a double top. Stuff like this shouldn't be surprising to you at this point. Like you shouldn't be sitting there and saying, "Oh, what happened? Oh my goodness, what happened?" Right? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. When you fail there once, you should expect to do it again, unless we break above it right away. Right? So no surprises. Like I said, don't buy the double top. Don't be buying at resistance. You're gonna regret it. The halts make you want to get out. I mean, I mean, there goes ARBK for you, Ahmad. There you go. Testing the highs of the day, 91. So you should be happy now, right? 92. There you go. Looking good. Yeah. Don't FOMO at the red zone. Yeah. Good job, Ahmad. Right. If you have a whole bunch of shares, I would be scaling out, right? So when you're testing the double tops, you want to be scaling out. Please, 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 please. And then if it can break above 92 and hold 92, then it's $1. But still testing resistance. So and look at that, we just came back to 85, right? So at that point, you're just losing money for no reason, right? So and yeah, sometimes when you're testing a double top, guys, if that first candle doesn't break right away, you start to think about it, right? So is quantum computers breaking into it and stealing money, Philip? I've heard that. I don't know how much merit that has, though. Derek, good job. You're done for the day. Well done. High five. Yeah, good job. There goes ONMD. ONMD has done a really good job of holding $2. So hopefully it stays above two, right? But you can still see the T Rex in that area. Because so yeah, Erica, a little bit of both, but it's still stalling at the top, right? So the T Rex is still in the building. There's the T Rex, right? The T Rex is like, "Hello, I'm here," right? There's the T Rex. Caution, T Rex ahead, right? Is me buying it. Yeah. So there you go. Right. Surprise, surprise. This thing loves the T Rex. Um, I still think it looks okay. Right. But whenever you see stuff like that, just be careful. Definitely not a buy at that range, right? Definitely not. We'll eventually be able to crack some crypto. But the degree's unknown. Winterfell, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know why anybody would want to see that happen. Winterfell, but like, why? Why would you want to crack Bitcoin? You know why? Anyways, and then Ahmad, did you take any gains on ARBK? Did you take any gains? Because we came back to 83 again, basically. All right, let's see if we can get a cup and handle another curl there. But I hope you took something again. Scale out at resistance. Still halted on SPRB, guys. So we're waiting on that. Right, like I said, ONMD still looks okay to me. I'm gonna move that T Rex to the left hand side. ONMD still looks okay to me, right? Um, as much as we're T Rexing there, we're failing in the same range. This thing still looks good. Good job, Ahmad. Good job. See, that's what I'm trying to get you to do, right? So, because you hold on longer, right, and it comes right back down to the same spot, right? It's really not worth it. Um, yeah, things. La, 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 la. Yeah, there you go. 215, guys. 216. Do, 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 do. Pizza, what happened? Yes? Yes, what? Oh, pizza, your stock, you're the stock cooler? Yeah, pizza is. Pizza mentions your stock's name? Mm-mm. Uh, uh, yep, they're trying. They are definitely trying. SPRB is coming all the way back down again to retest that same line, guys. So watch 3750 here if we can consolidate, right? So clearly it's not yet. But again, the double top was right there. You shouldn't be buying it anyways, right? Shouldn't be buying that thing up there anyways. So ONMD is still trying to retest 220. 220. 222. $2.20. So again, SPRB, your next support is 3750-ish. So let's see if we can stay above 3750. SPRB. Alrighty? Alrighty. Let's go. Yeah, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom there from Nightbot and come join us. Righty? 50% at 46. You bought at 44, Sai. Why did you only sell 50% if you bought so high, right? You got saved there, by the way. So just, if we can hold above this 37.50, we should be able to go back up there, but hopefully we do. Alrighty. So we're back to 39, almost back to 40. So I think you should be okay. But at the same time, when you get saved like that because your entry was so high, you want to make sure you're very, aggressive with like what you do with it. Very aggressive. AMD is back above 210, so that's good. So it's holding 200. 200. How's Apple red today? How is it red? With all the craziness that's going on, how's that thing red? Na, 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 na. Pizza. Apple was that was violence. Can you give me your thoughts on BMNR? Short-term double topping golf. What's your position in BMNR golf? I'll take a look. Yeah, focusing on 20% a day until like you earn margin. Okay. See you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Ajoya. Ready? Yeah, watching Discord for the day. Okay, we'll be watching. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of the day. And I like the discipline. I like it. I like it. Nothing wrong with hitting the daily goal and walking away, or paper trading if you have to, you know? Yeah, there goes ONMD, guys. This thing is wild. You can definitely tell this thing is heavily shorted. You can tell the way that the candles move. The way that the candles move. Right? Like it's doing nothing, and then like there's a fat green candle, almost like there's a short covering. Look at that, guys. So we still need to close about 220, right? But again, this is why we moved the T-Rex aside, right? We moved the T-Rex aside because as much as this chart has red candles, it looks damn good. So just don't diamond hand it, because if you get green candles like that, you can also get red candles like that. So just make sure you have a solid plan there. Move the stop losses up. Golf, I'll take a look in a second. Remind me if I forget. So, but ONMD looking beautiful. Looking beautiful. LXEH is halted up. Halted up. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't halted this one. So think about it, guys. So the volume on SPRB is 18 million, right? Think about that, right? So the volume is 18 million, right? We're still gonna say that's a lot of volume, right? Like that's a lot of volume, and the stock has obviously performed like 400%, right? But then we look at a stock like ONMD, and we're like, damn, this is 90 million shares, right? Is that a lot of volume? It is, right? But it's also relative to the average volume and the float, right? Like look at this. The float for this one is 30 million, right? The float is 30 million, right? So technically, the float on this has been rotated twice, right? They've gone around the float twice, right? So then you can look at this and say, "Oh, 90 million is a lot of volume. It's a lot more than 15 million, right?" It is, but it really isn't, right? Because the share float for this one is half a million, right? So again, without doing the math, the float for this one has been rotated more than twice, right? So volume is always relative to the stock you're looking at. So again, just something to keep in mind, right? But for now, ONMD looks beautiful, beautiful. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ONMD. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ONMD. Mohammed, you're done for the day as well. Yeah, yeah, 133%, looking beautiful. Doo-doo. Uh, there we go. Here we go. Cooking, cooking. Straight boom skis now. Straight boom skis. Straight boom skis. I still need to zoom out and look at the daily on this one because we haven't really done that. Yeah, look at that thing go, guys. Look at it go. Twice. Okay. La 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 la. Perfect. $3. Close, Martin. Close. So Courageous says I am now officially double my daily target. Courageous, shut the computer down or go paper trade, right? Or reduce the amount of money you're playing with. So let's say you're playing with $1,000 and you hit your daily goal. You probably should be paper trading or cutting the amount you're playing with in half or more than that, and then look for good setups, right? So I want better than okay. Yeah. Because again, I think one of the most annoying things you see someone do is making the daily goal and then losing the same amount. At that point, I just want to slap you. You know, at that point, I just want to slap you. Yeah, a T-Rex pick? No, the T-Rex is better. Scary that way, you know. Um, yeah. At that point, you deserve a slap, please. I think for me that's definitely a pet peeve. You know how people have those things. Yeah, for me that's one of those things. When I see someone make $1,000 and then lose $1,000, it's pretty annoying. Um, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. AMD looks nice though. That's a good comeback. That is a good comeback. Spy still chilling around there. Not bad. It looks like we're still getting a higher low for SPRB. Not bad either. And then ONMD has been the one for now that's been cooking. Pyro, because to me these are like we understand how trading can be hard sometimes. So like these are some of the things that are avoidable. Like when you have like the monies, like you've made $1,000, you made two, you made $500, you made that daily goal, right? You made like I've seen people make $10,000 and lose it in the same day. Like I've had one-on-ones with people that like I'm up $10,000 and then they go down $10,000. Like these are some of the things where like like these are the easy things. You have to figure out the easy things. Like you get into stocks without even knowing that it like is it gonna you expect it to work, but it's not a guarantee, right? So when you make that money, you want to make sure that like you keep the monies, right? So ONMD looking beautiful. Yeah, you protect the money, right? You protect the money is all I'm saying. Like there we go, guys. That $3 Martin is coming. We just hit a high of $2.80. Yeah, 280, 280. Protect the precious. Exactly, Peter. I'm one of those people. Yeah. Yeah. No, I will golf. I will. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Yep. You make the monies, you protect the money. Mm, two, two. Okay, there we go. Okay, fine, 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 fine. I'll go take a look. Um, good job on selling this thing, by the way, Matt, because we came all the way down to 80 cents, right? SOPA is recovering really nicely too, which is good. Actually, we're almost back to this was the other favorite name, right? So nice recovery on that. AIP just doesn't quit. AIP looks like a really nice chart, actually. See, and now I'm gonna go running around looking at some other names and forget about BMNR. Um, yeah, good job, Vena. Good job. Good jobs. There we go. Okay, let me take a look at BMNR. What was the entry price again on this thing? Golf. What did you get in at? Backoff says first day with membership and it paid off. Thank you, Hot Trades fam, and all because I invested in. Let's go, guys! Come on now. For first day as a member, Backoff became a member. Got into Discord this morning. Right, first day as a member, and the membership has been paid off already. Woof! Love it, love it. It's 50 up 20%. Beautiful. Good job. Is this meant to be a swing play, a scalpy play? Like, what is this for you? I like your entry a lot. Good job. The only issue here is you have resistance at 62.50. Alrighty. You have resistance up there. Boom skis back up. Welcome to the community. Yeah. So I like your entry a lot. Um, you're just testing a bit of a double top at 62.50. Alrighty. This is so like in positive though. This is Q4 is when crypto cooks, right? Crypto is going to continue to cook, and if that's the case, ETH will continue to cook, right? So again, yeah, you should be okay, right? Let's go, Coleman. Coleman says I haven't lost a trade since my one-on-one with Blaze. Goat VIP. Let's go. Come on now, Coleman. Come on. Goat VIP investment in yourself. Investment paid off. Let's go. Yeah, we Coleman and I had a one-on-one last week, and Coleman couldn't stop taking notes. Notes on notes on notes on notes. So again, that's what happens when you invest in yourself, right? So yup. If you're struggling with entries and exits, become a Goat VIP member. Simple. Ready? and take notes and follow the damn plan, right? Just follow the damn plan. We talk about. Just follow it, right? Choo, 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 choo. Let's see. There you go. Excellent. Should I double down on BMNR? No, not at. Why would you double down at resistance golf? Why? Right. Last time we were at this level, guess what happened? We came all the way back down to 50. So again, I think crypto is going to keep cooking, right? And your entry is nice, so stay green. But also, doubling down is not the way to go. Yeah. Again, BBV. The you have if you have are you in Discord? Send me a DM in Discord, right? There's a calendar. Like when you join Discord, there's literally an onboarding video that says if you are a gold member, please go to this channel to schedule a one-on-one. So if you're asking me on YouTube when you can have a one-on-one, I don't know, right? Schedule something on the calendar or send me a message. Not sure how to not sure how to set up a meeting. Watch the onboarding video, please. All these weekends, BBV, all these weekends, like it's an onboarding video. It's the first video I tell you to watch, right? So you know where everything is at. Please, right? And you're supposed to watch the last three videos if you need a one-on-one, right? So go to the new trader education section, watch the last three videos, and then send me a message. And if you don't have TradingView, watch a TradingView video as well. Don't make me find you. AIP is still looking good. Is it back? BR, yep, that was a nice bottom. So that would have been good for Matt to sell and get back in again at 80 cents. That's nice. This is a Blaze on a rant? Yes. Yes. The reason why I go on these little rants is because sometimes I don't expect, I'm not sure how, like, some people, I want to be nice, but I also don't want to be nice, right? You understand that you have to put an effort when it comes to trading, right? Like, this is your job, right? To put in the work. You have to put in the work, right? So to me, when you can't even watch an onboarding video to understand what the channels do and where to go, I want to slap you. Alrighty? So I definitely want to slap you. So do the simple things. Some of you expect it to be too easy. Don't make me find you. Uh yeah. Yep. Yep. Yogi, exactly. Yep. Please do the simple things, right? Do the simple things. Because at this point you anyways. Anyways. Okay, I'll stop my ranting there. Sorry. That's enough. Enough ranting. Do, 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 do. Mm. Stop being a Speedy. Yeah, I know, right? I do pyro. I do. Some sound effects. Let's go. Dan still here. Always here. Love everyone and Blaze is a goat. Be blessed. Let's go, Dan. Much love. Dang Dan. Next time you need to not be like sick when it's time to to travel. You know what I mean? That would have been amazing. Ridiculousness is all I have to say. That's it. Much love, Dan. uh, Pablo, I mean, you're not wrong. Not wrong. There's a bit of a supply zone here. Like it looks like we're trying to curl for ONMD. That supply zone is a bit of an obstacle, though. That'd be the only red flag here. But nice pump on this one. SPY is almost back to 671, which is nice. Which is very nice. You know when sometimes you're like, dang, I wish I. Anyways, I don't want to say anything because Josh is gonna end up roasting me. So I'm gonna be quiet. The best investment you can make is in your life is the investment you make in yourself. Absolutely, Josh. Absolutely. Yeah, DNA. Okay, sounds good. Hopefully everything works out. Please, please. To I'll send you. There we go. 250. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Interesting. Ah, you guys know me too well, too well, too well. But then again, s- vice versa. I know you guys pretty well too. So a nice little curl here for ONMD. That supply zone is acting as a bit of an issue though. uh, the your fourth kid is congratulations DNA. Yeah, chaos. Sounds like chaos. Get Peter to come babysit so you can trade. Call Peter. I got into ONMD a year ago at 260, so close to break even. But I'm wondering if I should break even or will it go higher? You guys remember last week, right? Story time, story time. So last week we were like, hey, some people in the market that pray, please God, just pump the stock just this one time, please. If you get me back to break even, I promise to go to church. I promise to donate the money. This video here. You know, you remember that video? Yeah. Please just get me back to break even, God. Please, just please. Right? After 1 year, After 1 year of waiting for $2.60, Tamina finally got back to 260. Actually, the stock went all the way to $2.80. Was that good enough for Tamina? No, Tamina now said, God, I've waited for 1 year. My prayers finally got answered. If you double my money now, I promise to become a nun. Please. I promise I will go from door to door and preach the message from the Bible. In the beginning, I will start from the beginning, from Genesis chapter 1, verses 1. I will start from there and I will preach from the Old Testament to the New Testament, please. And then Tamina didn't sell the position. And now the stock is going back down. And now we are going back down. Tamina. Unbelievable. Anyways, I think you're gonna be I would maybe make a decision at the end of the day, Tamina, depending on how we're performing. You're only down 30 cents at this point, so you should still be okay. Yeah. Actually, from Adam and Eve. Yes. Tamina says, I will not eat the apple. I promise God. Just get me double. From waiting for 1 year, right? You want to know how bad this thing has been? So Tamina got in a year ago, right? 1 year ago. look at this, guys. 1 year ago at 160, right? And then the stock went all the way down. Look how big this miracle is. The 30 cents, guys. From 30 cents to $2.60. Like, that's crazy, isn't it? Isn't that crazy? From 30 cents. Like, there's a decimal point in front of the three. Like, from no hope to miracle. From 30 cents to $2.60. That's a pretty big miracle, isn't it? Right? So, anyways. Anyways. Yeah, no, Tamina. For now, it looks okay still. So maybe give it a second and then seriously, pizza. Seriously. Good morning, Chris. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. Yeah, that 30 cents from 260 to 30 cents is pretty bad, right? Pretty dang bad. Yeah, I think you're gonna be okay now, though. You're definitely not gonna hold it to 30 cents again. That's for sure. Help split the Red Sea again. Seriously, Bradley. Ah, my goodness. The Martin, the one that's holding AMC. You are a Mevi? Yeah, that's annoying. But usually when it starts like this, it ends up being good for the whole week. So yeah. You- Ah, you guys, yeah. See, you guys, we know each other pretty well now. Pablo, yes, yes. It's yeah. One more year, Bradley says. You're being mean to Tamina. I'm not being mean. I'm just, yeah. You need to slap oh, like the T-Rex. Yep. We need a slap gif in the chat for yeah. Anyway, Tamina, I think you're still okay. But if you let this thing go below $2, you the next thing I'm gonna tell you is exactly what Yogi said. Congratulations. You played yourself. Right? So for now, I think you're still okay. Hopefully we stay above 220 because this looks like a retest. Hopefully we stay and then we go back up, especially if nothing else cooks. Maybe this will cook again, but yeah. Just put a stop loss though, right, please? SPRB is still just chilling in the middle of that range now, so yeah. So nothing too crazy. And then ARBK, slap, slap. Spy with a nice recovery there. I'd like to see that thing go back to the highs of the day. Josh promised us 720 by end of the year, so on course. He just did? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, at this point you're down 30 cents, so it's not that big of a deal like when you were at 30 cents, right? You've come a long way, so good job. Yeah, you get 30 days of roasting. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So that's what I'm saying, maybe if nothing else shows up, maybe this thing turns back around, right? Because it's been one of our favorite stocks today. But you want to make sure that, you're not just letting it go to the abyss. Hopefully we stay and we turn back around. Um, Okay, let's see. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Pablo's loving those CCXW warrants. CCX, triple CX. Yeah, triple CX. This looks good, Pablo. Looks very nice. Yeah, very very nice. If you're not in this one, watch it. Put it on your watch list. Triple CX. And then if you want to play the warrants like Pablo, that's okay too. Uh, should tell There we go. Yeah, good job on this one, Pablo. So again, still, kind of testing that 220 retest breakout for ONMD. So hopefully we stay above that. And then almost, you can almost tell like it's, almost like everybody's gone for lunch. It's a little bit slower now. And 5 on today, 17 and 7. It's a perfect match actually. 20 and 10. Yep. 20 and 10. Okay. DFLI. Okay. Is that the yeah? You guys are asking for the same stock. Will Dragonfly Energy fly again soon? Fly again? I don't know. DFLI. Dragonfly. Yeah, this thing had a good week last week, right? So like it had a really good run from 30 cents to $2.30, almost the same as like the one that Tamina is in, right? And then what happened? It started to come back down, right? Will it fly again? I don't know. Yeah, the chart isn't as simple as you want it to be, right? So you do have the same support from last week. So if you can stay above, so your next two levels of support, $1.20, which we kind of hit in pre-market. So $1.20, $1.30, right? That little 10-cent range there, and then it's $1. If it breaks below $1, I don't think you want it. They did RS. Okay, makes sense. But yeah, so $1.20, $1.30 for your first support, and then $1 after that. Alrighty. ONMD is trying to hold this 120 and turn back around. So do it for Tamina. Chris, I see why you're getting in there. Then I see why you're getting in. 125. That's why. Yep. Because yeah, you can tell from last week to this morning that that same range has been your support, the offering range. Yeah. At the end of 2022, yeah. Remember when we were looking at the company's website, Pablo? Looking at the company's website, CRML looks beautiful. My goodness, just beautiful. Just highs on highs on highs on highs. Yeah, CRML. Do 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 do. Beautiful. Yeah, 91%. Just a nice easy chart to follow. Nice easy chart to follow. This is almost the same chart as like AIP, except this one has a bit more momentum. Yep, Winterfell, yeah. 1342 ST. Good job. Yeah. You have a supply zone here now, obviously, right below 1550. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, really good run. It was on the list. I just wasn't paying too much attention to it because we had obviously had SPRB, which was more exciting, and then ONMD, and a little bit of SOPA too. So had to sacrifice this one. And yeah, no, this thing did really really well. I think that we were looking at this thing at the open, right? Because we were testing that little range there. But then SPRB was also cooking at the same time. So yeah, really good run though. Criminal behavior, Pyro. ELPW. Yeah, 1430. Okay. Yeah, no. Savoy has been spamming this one in the chat all day today. Look at this, guys. Coleman cannot stop winning. Like he just can't stop winning. In Discord, Steven, yeah, we do a whole bunch. So yeah, come, just the best scanners of them all. So yeah, come join us. Yeah, Coleman. You got in at 1438. Yep, I see what you did there. Congratulations then on that Coleman. And then 1505. Good job. I like it. Pizza, have a wonderful day as well. I'll see you in Discord. See you in Discord. There you go. Boom, notes. Yeah. Take notes, guys. Take notes. Love it. Yeah, there's a bit of a supply zone at 1550, right, for CRML, but that thing's done really, really well. So again, moral of the story is if you're not a Goat VIP member and you're struggling with entries and exits, become a Goat VIP member. Alrighty. Yeah, nice bounce there for DFLI. Chris, look at that. Chris is pumping this damn thing. Good job, Chris. What's your entry on this? Yeah, so that 230 to 220 range has been a really nice bottom, right? The offering range. Yeah, good job, Chris. Your next resistance is $1.55. $1.55. Dan, Tesla? I haven't. It's been a few days since we. I need to look at Tesla. IQ. Are you liking your BMNR now? Right. So 61. Right. So BMNR has that room to 62.50. Right. And then let's hope we break above that. But yeah, BMNR is looking very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. I know Yogi is in a position with this one too. So that looks good. Yeah. So again, room all the way to 62.50 on that. Is it going back? Kay, what's your position in AMD? What are you in AMD at? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, pizza. Goodbye, pizza. Mm, No, yeah, yeah. K 157 is your average. Oof, you don't need to worry about 226. Do you, K? Forget about it. Like you really don't need to worry about it at all. Like at all, right? So yeah, just yeah, you're good, right? Maybe put a stop loss below two, right below 200. Yeah, whether we go back to 226 or we don't, you're gonna be okay, right? And so the reason I say that though is because I want to make sure that you have a plan that's based around something else, right? Like if I pull up AMD, right? You want to make sure your plan is based on something else. Like, okay, AMD is a long-term investment. I don't care, or this was a scalp and I want to put a stop loss somewhere, right? So you're not sitting there waiting for an exact number, 122.26, and then you get disappointed if we don't get there. So have a different plan, please. Cool. Yeah, AMD has just been chilling at 200 today. Um, yeah, craziness. Craziness. ONMD is also still holding above, so that's good. So that is good. What's resistance? It's the downtrend line at let's call it 242 for now. 242 for now, Anthony. And then you're looking for 255, 260 after that, and then the high of the day at 280. So those would be your three next levels. Spikes, unbelievable, unbelievable. Yep, I was looking at CCX, Triple CX this weekend, and social media was going crazy on that name, Pablo. Crazy, crazy on that name. Reddit, I have bought at 56.58, but recently it's down. May I know the status, please? Sure. Uh, Reddit, RIDDT. Um, Venka, can you read numbers? Don't make me find you. I'm kidding. Um, you recently bought at what? Like, did you miss a number? Because that thing is $200. I don't think you got in at 56. Yeah, don't think you got in at 56. Because that's not recently, right? That was a year over a year ago, right? Anyways, moving on. Okay. This one's in super super slow, super 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 slow. There we go. ONMD. Yeah, did we say yeah like 242 ish for ONMD, right? A little bit of resistance on the downtrend line. So we're gonna need to break above, maybe slightly higher, but same. Um, yeah, I think that was you asking, right, Anthony? Yeah, so we need to break out there, and then you're looking for the 250s. Oh, why did you say? Oh, you said like recently it's dropped. Okay, but recently down to 200. Okay, a year ago, but yeah. So you have a really good entry then, on Reddit. Um, And this to me seems like a long term investment for you. I don't know how Reddit is down in this market, but they must have had some bad news, maybe, or maybe just a healthy retracement. I would say your entry is pretty damn good, Venka. Pretty damn good. So congratulations, you're in at 56. It's at $205, right? I mean, it would have been nice to like 280 was nice. But this to me to you seems like a long term investment just because you stayed in it from 280 all the way down to 200, right? That's a pretty big drop, and you stayed in it. So um, I'm really not sure what the plan is here. So that's why I'm hesitating a little bit. But I think if I was in this position and it was a long term investment, I would almost just say, you know what, as long as we stay above the 200 EMA on the daily, I'm going to stay with it. Alrighty. So as long as we stay above 160 there, with that, obviously we're going to keep moving up, right? So the EMA will keep moving up. But yeah, I would just want to stay above the 200 EMA. Yeah, because it's a long-term investment for you. So I think you're gonna be hopefully okay. I can't really guarantee that because it's Reddit, right? It's not like we're looking at like an NVDA where I'm gonna confidently say you're gonna be okay. It's Reddit. Um, you should be okay, but yeah, stay above the 200 EMA there. SOPA is back above $3. ONMD, Anthony couldn't break and close above, right? So we're not quite ready for the next push yet. So we failed at the line. You're welcome, then, if I answered the question. Right. So again, you can see the downtrend line that ONMD is formed there. So it's going to need to break and close above that line. Right. So that's obviously going to be your resistance there now, trending with it. Trending with it. SPRB is just chilling, going sideways, and the criminals are still looking to break above resistance here. 1570. APDN. Oh, yeah. Yep. The criminal stonk. ELPW. Crypto. Hmm. There goes the criminals. Brand new highs of the day. CEH Live, what's your question? What is the question? Uh, do 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 do. No 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 no. No 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 no. Perfect. Good. I like it, Mark. I like it. Oh yeah. Shoosh. 92% on those, Dan. Love it. Bought for 10, sold at 19. Beautiful. Beautiful, Dan. Uh, in at $5 pre-market. Okay, I'll take a look. LIT. I don't think it has an H in there, but I'll take a look though. Let me take a look. LITHM. Is that really a thing? No, it's not, right? It's LITM. It's the Snow Lake Resources. Yeah, this one. Wondering where that H was coming from. So you're green in that position. The daily looks interesting. It looks like we're breaking out, but really not breaking out. It looks like we're hitting a double top, right? So if I put a line here from the last major run we had, CEH Live, the last run we had, we failed at $5.40. That was back in July 2025, right? So this level is important, right? And you can see that it has, that line matches on the left hand side as well. So that's the daily again. So you're clearly at resistance. The closer you get to 540, the more resistance you're gonna have, right? And as soon as you zoom into the 1 minute, you can see that there's more resistance to the upside. So like if I was in the same position, I would maybe just put a stop loss below 520 and hope that we can break above 540 and close. Because if we break above 540 and close, then we have more room to the upside, right? We could be pushing for 580 and $6. So again, for now, you're kind of sitting at resistance. That's why these candles are kind of struggling there, because there was resistance a few months back. Um, but again, so just put the stop loss, and if it breaks, then you have more room to the upside. Alrighty. Uh, Occasionally, yeah, Dan, yeah, I agree. Tesla is nice. Tesla has been beautiful. What's your question for Tesla, Steven? Yeah, Tesla has been very nice. Look at that, beautiful. Well, almost back to almost back to those 52-week highs, right? Which is amazing. Right? You can tell why Dan's taking gains here, though, right? This isn't the level to be jumping in Tesla, right? You if you're not in it, you miss the chances, right? Because the chances were, the triple bottoms, the break above the 200 EMA, the retest, the demand zones, the new breakouts, right? When you're pushing for the 52-week highs like that, in a supply zone, right? You want to be a bit more cautious. Is it going up this week? New all-time high, 500? That's really not a question I can answer, though, right, Steven? When you look at charts, you want to look and say, hey, like, okay, I think this is a good level, like based on the odds, like the odds are in my favor, right? When you're seeing a stock retrace or breakout or consolidate, like the odds are in your favor, right? When you're sitting at a double top in a red zone and a level that we failed at multiple times, yeah, we can keep going up, but the odds are not in your favor, right? So again, I'd like to see Tesla hit 500 this week, obviously, right? And it probably will. Like today is looking good, right? But at the same time, like getting into a brand new position at a level like this is always going to be a bit risky. At this point, if I was interested in getting into Tesla and I'm looking for 500, I would wait for that thing to break above 450. Alrighty, so I would be waiting for a break above 450 and stay above the damn 450. Cool. That's how I would play it if you're interested in 500. 15%. Yeah. Hopefully that answers your question for Tesla. Isn't it crazy that Elon is worth like 500 billion? 500 billion. What can you, yeah. I mean, a lot of that wealth is tied to, thank you, Stephen. A lot of that wealth is tied to, right? Here we go, guys. We talked about this one as a swing play from last week. So I'm going to pull it up. GORV, right? We talked about this over the weekend. We talked about it last Friday as a swing play, right? So we're finally coming to life here, GORV. Um, Finally coming to life a little bit. I still don't like the spread on this or the volume. Um, yeah, I don't like the spread or the volumes on this one, but obviously we wanted to pay attention to this one for a reason, right? For a reason. So we'll keep an eye on it. Cool. Cool. CRML is just a beauty, guys. Like just an absolute gem of a stock. Coleman, are you still scalping this? Yeah, Pablo mentioned the warrants earlier to you, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh no 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 no! Because of contracts, can't believe it's so I'm gonna skip right past that conversation. Skip past right that conversation. Do 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 do. Screw around it. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Come on, can we get some more volume here? Do, 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 do. LPTX new session highs. Not bad. Not bad. Do, do, do. So what? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, the reason I want, I mean, I guess I'm kind of getting into it now because the markets are a little bit slower. The reason I want, I wanted to skip it is because, like, I agree and then I disagree at the same time. I think it's always going to work like that, where people that make an impact will always be rewarded, and in that area. But at the same time, yeah, like we definitely should be taking care of our people. But again, that doesn't mean they're giving monies that they're going to use it on the homeless. That money will probably go to shooting guns, or wars or something. So yeah, so there's multiple ways to look at that stuff. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, so those topics are always interesting. Mm, 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 mm. CURML. C'est moi? I'm rocking. uh, yep. Yeah, we're still on that downtrend though. Salat, you can see that downtrend line, right? We're still riding the downtrend line there. So we're testing it now again. Hopefully a breakout. Yep. Probably loving warrants these days. Loving them. Interesting indeed. What do you think he teased for tomorrow? Steven? No idea. No idea. Get us maybe a new vehicle. To yeah, big for the companies while ignoring the people's needs who live at the yep. Yep. No, for sure. For sure, for sure. I think there needs to be a balance there though, not completely one way, you know. I think Elon is a little bit different than a pharmaceutical company. I think the pharma company is a little bit extreme, but new model tomorrow. Yeah, release it please. Yeah. I definitely think Elon does, like in terms of like business wise, like companies, I think he does things to benefit society. I say that with a bit of hesitation because do we believe that all the time? Probably not. But yeah, and meh. What can you do about it? Nothing. We try and help each other out and we move on. Yeah. Yep, exactly. There's a huge difference between Elon and a pharmaceutical company. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. So again, I think, people like that will always be rewarded, right? Rewarded very nicely. But I don't think it should be taken advantage of, to the degree where like we have people living on the streets. But again, I was about to say it's always been like that. It's always going to be like that, but it shouldn't be that way. But what can we do? Yeah, and that's why I said that, right, Winterfell. Like, okay, like he does things to benefit the society, but at the same time, I hesitate with that stuff because you can never really trust anybody to benefit, all the time. They all do things that we'd be like, okay, this seems a bit fishy. Yeah, demon, exactly, right? You just that's it. Like at the end of the day, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's why we're here as a community. Trying to help each other out, right? Whether that's with trades or positive vibes, some laughs. That's really all we can do, right? Because once we get into all the stuff like this, it really doesn't benefit anybody, and it's not like we make a difference. You we'd like to think we do, but we don't. So, yep. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. That was a yeah. LPTX. There we go. So we're testing that VWAP there. Testing the VWAPs. Does it look ugly? Jetson, what's your position? Yep, exactly, Demon. That's it. That's really it. That's just it. Yep. I think this is another one of those topics, where everybody has a lot to say, and rightfully so. You know, a lot to say, and no one's wrong in having an opinion. Yeah, but then again, at the same time, it's like, okay, and then what? You know what I mean? So we look for ways to move on, right? Anyways, yeah, let's see if we can close about the VWAP here on this thing. Yeah, Jetson, what's your position in SOPA? SOPA doesn't look amazing, but it also hasn't broken below that bottom there, so still playing with $3, 305. If it breaks above 310, then it looks good. No, I definitely don't need a politics channel. Yeah. I almost got us. Yeah, no. We definitely the politics channel is not, it hasn't been deleted, by the way. I just took it off the list for everybody. The next time we have an election, we will reopen it, but we definitely, every so often we'll come back. But yeah, because during times of like election, sure, we can have conversations. But yeah, politics is just not it. Yeah. And again, it's not that like anybody's wrong with having an opinion. It's just, it doesn't help anybody. And we're not here to talk about politics. We're here to make monies and help each other out, whether that's in life in general, friendships, have fun, right? Yeah. So keep your politics to yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Keep your politics to yourself. Alrighty. And again, I'm gonna keep saying it. It's not that anybody's wrong. It's just sometimes you have an opinion, right? And you're right with your opinion is correct, right? But the problem is like someone else has an opinion, right? And there's always gonna be one person, always, that doesn't like your opinion. Not that they're wrong and not that you're wrong. Someone isn't gonna like your opinion. Or the worst part is about politics and religion. This is the worst part. The worst part about this stuff is people like don't listen to learn, right? People don't listen to accept your opinion or listen to grow. People listen to prove you wrong, right? That's the worst part about politics and religion, right? Like think about it. Like the people that start learning about politics from like as like your parents talk about politics, and you're like, oh, like the people that like will vote for the same party from the day they're born to the day they die, not because that they've done the research, but because that's what they've always done, that's what their parents have always done. And they will fight you. Like people will literally fight you because you're against a party that they support, not because of what you're saying, right? People will not listen to what you're saying and accept. Yogi says you're wrong. You know what I mean? Like that's what I mean. It's like Yeah, politics, religion, and modern laws. That's what I mean, right? It's just like we build a society on like, yeah, like it's just so good opinion. It's wrong though. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's not that I don't want you guys talking about politics. It's just um, it just disrupts the vibe, Yeah, and then we're all fighting for no reason. Yeah, but yeah. Tony, yeah. And again, like this is life, right? Like this is I will never judge anybody for having an opinion. Because who the hell am I to judge you for having an opinion? Like, who do I think I am, right? Like you've been, how they say like the odds of you being here are like less than winning the lottery. Like you've been blessed with life, right? So if you can't have your own opinion, then like what do you have? What do you have? You have nothing, right? So you've been blessed with life. You can do whatever you want. You can have your opinion. You should have your opinion. You can do whatever you want, right? So so like everybody should have one, and nobody should be judged for having one, right? That's the beauty of it. But yeah, so when we're never judging your opinion, we're just it's just sometimes like let everybody else have their own opinion, you know because at the end of the day we don't make a difference. We don't change anything. We just fight. No change, just fight. uh even when I lie. I kind of do judge some people though. I do, especially when the people buy at resistance. I definitely do judge them. You know, I'm judging the rubbish out of you. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, yep. And not let the nah. Yeah, so, I mean, it's better to just get rid of it altogether, though, right? Again, Sammy, think about it. Like, whether they say say anything that they want, like at the end of the day, what difference does it make? Nothing. Right? We are the change. We'd like to think so. Um, yeah. If you guys can hear, like, my opinion is a bit more pessimistic when it comes to change. It's because I've seen what happens when the yeah, I've seen what happens when the people fight for So yeah, yeah, yeah. I've seen, yeah. I know, Pyro. I know. I know. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. Anyways, I grew up somewhere else, so sometimes we talk about that stuff, but yeah. Fishing. Let's go fishing, guys. Do you guys like fishing? Who likes fishing? I went fishing once, and we sat there for like hours and hours and hours, and I caught nothing. You know, it's pretty annoying. So you can clearly see the downtrend here, guys, for ONMD, right? So where's Tamina, guys? Because that thing has been riding this downtrend line forever now. Look at that, guys. The downtrend line we put here, it's been riding it. Look at that, right? So is it time to say congratulations, Tamina? No, it's not. Yeah, so you need to do better. uh, you once went fishing and you caught a tan? Yes, that's about it, Virus. This past weekend I worked South Africa. What a great guy. Pyro, amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Did he tell you any stories? I went fishing and just fed the fish a bunch of shrimp and other bait. Yeah, exactly. Fishing is relaxing though, Like it's one of those activities like meditation where like you're forced to be in the moment, and the sounds of water and it's more relaxing. It's the vibe more than it is like fishing. Oh yes, funny enough, Yogi is saying that oddly enough, fishing is not about catching fish. It's about being out there in the nature. Yeah, exactly, Yogi. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Is it halted down? Yeah. Look at that nastiness, right? So finally said, you know what, guys, I'm done. The criminals are back. The short criminals. Yeah. Has a boat, Mark. Yeah, I like it. I like it. One thing that I haven't done that always looks cool is like jet skiing. Yeah. Doesn't look that impressive, and most of you guys have done that like a whole bunch of times. But that's one thing that it's not that big of a deal, but like I haven't done. That's definitely one of those things I want to try. Rent one? Yeah, I will. Next time I'm like around water or something. Yeah. Yeah, Shiva. Jet ski. Then we can say boom skis on a jet ski. Let's go. I'm kidding. BTC, nice recovery there. Good. The S&P also nice recovery. Not quite at the all-time highs yet, but nice bounce. I know, right? Tony, I need to learn how to swim. Oh, that's because they had news, guys. The U.S. is not weighing critical metals equity stake in CRML. So I think the speculation for CRML was that the U.S. government was going to take a stake in this, and they just said no, we're not. Huh? Interesting. Tonio, where is that? Catalina Island? Where is that? And ended up in the back of a boat. Ah. Yeah, give them 2 days, Elisa. Probably. I was just thinking that too, right? They say this, and then they buy the dip skis, and then okay, cool. Here we are taking a stake. Yeah, yeah. Stop losses, guys. Right? Like you look at this and you're like, stop loss is not that important. I bet you though, someone knew this was coming, right? California, cool. Someone knew this was coming, right? You could see the downtrend. You could see it coming before it actually came, right? So, yeah, like you could see like the news came like at the bottom, and then yeah, right there. Oh, Dan. Oh, baby got back, and I cannot lie. All the tall folks can't deny when a person walks in with an itty and a step stool in your face. How do you come up with this rubbish, Dan? Do you have ChatGPT helping you? Aren't you supposed to be resting your head? And instead, look at the type of rubbish you're thinking about. I wish your wife was on stream so I could give her a belt so she could smack the rubbish out of you. Unbelievable. Thank you for the super chat, Dan. Thank you. You're a songwriter? That's true. I forget. I forget that Dan writes songs. Yeah, so the creativity is there. Unbelievable. Yeah, it finally broke above the it broke the downtrend, Steven. Yeah, I don't know if that thing has enough volume to keep pumping, but yeah, it broke above it. There's another one slightly higher, but yeah, it broke above it. So like I said earlier, for Tamina, like it needs to stay above $2, right? So we came to 203, 205, and then bounced. So for now, stay above $2. Yeah, Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. And next time, be healthy, please. This is unacceptable. CRML, hopefully no one's holding a bag on this, please. LPTX, looking for that breakout at 98 and then $1. GORV, guys, lacks the volume. So at some point, the volume needs to come in or a headline. And then let me take a look at a rep. Uh, no, 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 no. Yeah. So it looks like they've done a split, right? A rep has just done a split. Interesting. Can you take a look at a rep? What are my thoughts on this? So they've done a split, um, and then the stock is down 22% today. At some point, these splits run. DC no IPOs today. Um, that's a nasty drop there. So for me, when it comes to split stocks, Omo, Omolea, uh, when it comes to split stocks, I let them crash until you see momentum pushing back to the upside. Right when it's ready to pump, it's gonna move quick. Why? Because the float is 500,000. Like this thing has such a small float, right? Right with all these splits, when this thing is ready to move, it's gonna move hard, right? So, but again, I wouldn't try cat. So it's going to be easy to move in whichever direction it's going in. So for now, I would just let it keep dipping. Alrighty, I just let it keep dipping. When it turns around though, then you can form on the way up. So when it's ready to move, we're all gonna be here, ready to jump in. Mm, 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 mm. There you go. SPRB has just been chilling here all day. The good thing here is again we had that support at the open and we basically stayed above it. So you should be green in that position, right? And it kind of looks like it's setting up for like a later today run. So it's still on the watch list. We're gonna keep paying attention. Um, yeah, it needs to boom ski at some point though. Speaking of which, it's trying to boom ski now. 10 minutes, Winterfell. 12:02:50. What did Dan do now? What? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Choo, 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 choo. Last year on a Rev T Mac, maybe it's gonna do it again. That float is pretty small. If they have the right catalyst or the right momentum hits, yeah, it can do well. But when it comes to split stocks, you definitely don't want to be prematurely get like trying to front run, because as soon as you do that and they have bad news or to do an offering or something horrible, like that thing's going straight to zero, straight to zero. Um, no, it's been halted for like it's moving towards 10 minutes now. It's been halted for a while. The works. uh, oh, what did you post? No, 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 no. Yeah, no, I'm pretty horrible at miss at oh, the video. Oh, yeah. Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket. We need to break out of this range here for SPRB. Oh, yeah, that's virus. Yeah, that is virus. It's virus. At night. Mm, mm. Okay. Okay. Perfect. And we're failing at the same spot there. These are the daily candles for reps, so pretty hard to read them. So at some point, I think we need to just consolidate and then get back above the 200. What time is it? Okay. We have like another 20 minutes or so, guys, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. And then some one-on-ones. I think I have a one-on-one with okay. Again, if you ever have a one-on-one, guys, and it's time for a one-on-one, just go to the one-on-one channel. Yeah, I think you're first, Matt, and then somebody, and then whoever else, a whole bunch. But yeah, if you ever have a one-on-one, make sure that I know what your Discord name is, or just go to the one-on-one channel or type something in the one-on-one chat or the Go chat. Because I think there was in yeah on Friday I think someone had a one-on-one, but then I'm like, wait, what's the Discord name? Because sometimes the names are different, then you're supposed to be there anyways, but I don't know who. If you're late, I don't even know who to. Maybe you forgot, but I have no idea who it is. Like, who do I message? Who do I message? I have no idea. So again, you just if you have a one-on-one, make sure you remember the time. Make sure you write it down. Make sure you say something. If not, I just ignore. I just go do something else, like eat cookies or something. Yeah. ONMD is yeah. So it looks like we're gonna stay above $2 for now. Timina, are you still in the chat? Still in the chat? You are? Yeah. So again, hopefully we stay above $2 for you, right? So like I said, yeah, stop loss right below $2. And then you could always move it up if you need to. But again, at the end of the day, you're down, it's still down like 30 cents. So it's not horrible. And that, um, yeah, it's usually the people that are doing really well, though. It's usually the people that are doing really well. And then, yeah. Could be worse? No, for sure. Yeah. So that isn't horrible. Steven? Yep, there goes 230. Nice pop. Go, 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 go. Yeah, and you're still above the 200 in the view app. So those are pretty positive signs. But again, so like I keep telling you guys, right? The most important thing here is the break of the downtrend. If you were in the class on Friday, this is what we talked about, right? We talked about that downtrend break. Like right there, when the downtrend broke, it was like, oh, here we go now, right? So we broke the downtrend right there. Whereas we couldn't do it right there and we couldn't do it right there. But right here, though, we did it. What happened after that? At least there's signs of life, right? So those downtrend lines are really, really important. It's almost like breaking resistance, right? So resistance don't always have to be at the top. It can be a trend line as well. Matt, I think your issue is easy to fix. I think it's yeah. I think you just love the chaos so much, so much, Matt, so much. No, 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 no. I'm new trying to know what time to log on to the page, Tonio. Discord is 24/7. If you want to log on as early as possible, like in Discord, like 4 a.m., 5 a.m., everybody's awake. Well, most people are awake, especially the people that are, in the UK. But yeah. So, and then we don't get on stream till like 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 15 minutes before the market opens, right? So the stream is a bit different. Discord is different. Discord again, stock general legend, 24/7. After we get off the stream, we go back to Discord after hours, all day long, every day. So again, watch the onboarding video if you haven't already, please. Please and thank you. Yeah, yes, please. Yes. Take a second and smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Good, Tonio? Good, good, good. Type yes in the chat if you're holding GORV. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this thing, GORV. We're trying. The damn thing is super slow though, super, super slow. So it's definitely going to need a bit more volume. Um, like I said last week, the closer you are to that 230, the easier it is for a swing play. SPRC is halted up, guys. Halted up. Is it halted? No, that was a different SPRC is halted up. Was that a glitch? Because the damn thing isn't halted. It should be halted down instead. Oh, that's a different stock. Sorry, SPRC, not the same as SPRB. It's like, wait, what the hell? Geo Monami, I made my funds off of AKA Criminal 2X. See you in Discord. You need to eat? Okay, sounds good. Savoir. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Heritage, yeah, KB, yeah. Yes, I've not. But yeah, we'll see if that thing can give us a breakout. Like I said, the volume, yeah. I stream with virus. We need a new channel for that. We need a new channel for that. The yeah. It's actually been a while since I ate that virus. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's not very often that I yeah. Not very often. Not very often. Yeah. It's different, like when you move countries, like the supplies are not the same, so it doesn't taste as good, or yeah, it's just not the same. Yeah, in the village, like you eat what you plant or what you grow or what somebody else grows, so it's easier that way. But then, like I try and eat some of the same stuff that I grew up eating, but then over here it's like, okay, nope, that doesn't sit well in my stomach. Damn, look at CRML, guys. They just killed that stock. Killed it. I'm surprised. Yeah, it looks like it's halted down again. Oof. They killed it. Again, guys, this is why you need a stop loss. Right? It's halted down again. But look at this. Like I said earlier, like this whole drop here before the news came out, this whole thing should have hit your stop loss. Right? This whole thing right here should have hit your stop loss before the news came out. If you were in it, right? If not, there's just greed at that point. So we can't go from like $16 and 16. So this the top, that's $16 and 70 cents, right? Before the news came out, that thing had already lost $1, right? That thing already lost $1 before the news came out. So if you don't have a stop loss in that whole range, $1, then I don't know what you're doing, right? And then if you don't have a stop loss all the way down here when it didn't halt, so like down there, if you don't have a stop loss like all the way down there before the bad thing happened, then you're really then it's just violence at that point. Hopefully not. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. There's so much food. Anything you can think about, virus. Yeah. Yep, exactly, virus, exactly, right? Like you have to listen to the warning signs, right? The 9, the chrono, the 20, like the 50, um, right? And then we halted at the 200, but at that point we'd already lost $3. So if you're not out of there by then it's just yeah. One of these years, like when Josh is going for these long vacations, yeah, I'm gonna buy a ticket and meet him at the uh say, come on, let's go. Bring the bike. Do, 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 do. 1540, Larry, you're happy you were stopped out, right? So the importance of that stop loss, Larry, and this is what we keep telling people, right? Like it's not that stop losses are this amazing, amazing, amazing thing, and it's not that they work all the time. It's for the one time that they save you from the abyss. It just takes one time that you don't have a stop loss, and you just lost your gains for 6 months because it happened too quickly, right? Can you imagine going to the bathroom and coming back without a stop loss, and that thing is halted, and then we open at $10? Like you just lost 60% of your monies, right? You can work so hard and make 1% a day, 2% a day, 10% a day, and then you make one mistake and it erases 6 months of work, a year of work, right? And then now you go into like this mental spiral because you're so pissed, right? So again, like it's all about the discipline and just doing the right things. Like it seems very slow, but in 6 months it adds up, in a year it adds up, right? So use the damn stop losses. Just use them. And if your stop loss hits too often, it's because your entries need to be better. Yep. It just takes one. That's it. Just one time you don't have the stop loss and you're done. No one would have suspected that this stock was looking so nice would have done this, right? Like, look, this looks so nice. Slow and steady. So nice. So nice. It just takes one stupid headline and then boom, erased everything for the day. Just one headline. So use the stop loss, please. If Dan uses a stop loss, you can too. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, yeah, I mean, with the ticker symbol like that, like this though, we should have known, right? CRML, criminal stock. We should have known that something fishy would happen. For those renting, oh, for those listening, yeah, that was priceless information you just got for free. Yeah, yeah. There goes the on hold, guys, and more slapping, right? Maybe at some point it's gonna start to bounce because it's erased the news, right? And then maybe it will start bouncing at some point there, but yeah, yeah. So yeah, no, and pyro, like to me, like when we like This is the type of stuff that we should be helping each other with, like we find ways to improve our lives as little as they are, rather than the other thing that we were, so that rather than the other thing we were talking about earlier. You know what I mean? We help each other out like we have been, like we always do, rather than fight each other. Amazing, Joe. Yeah. Uh, from back home. Hmm, that's a good question. There's so much. So much. Yeah, so much. From like little snacks, from like little snacks to the fruit to like organic food. Yeah, like all the food basically. Yeah. The question though is, would I rather be there? Like would I live there? No, hell no, hell no. So the food is not that important, I guess. Yeah. Anyways, CLDI Venka, what's your position? Let me know if you have a question. Give me some more details, please. And after soccer, yeah, the fish was amazing, amazing. Sheesh. Was there negative news? Yeah. Yeah. So the U.S. government said they're not looking to take a stake in this in critical minerals, metal. So yeah. So then the stock just got slapped. Yeah. Yeah. There was negative news. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I mean, again, there's a little bit of consolidation there, but not really sure that's something we want to be playing with. ONMD is still trying to push here. Trying. I took a position on AO Robs. Are you ready? Ready, Rob? I took a position in CLDI at 1146, which is okay. I'll take a look. Uh, CLDI. So you took a position at $11. You guys see what I mean though, right? So like sometimes the simple stuff will save you from disaster, right? Like look at this, guys, right? Like Venkat took a position at $11. What is the stock at right now? Not at $11, right? Like look at this, guys. Look at that, right? Yeah, and now it's at $1.60, right? So this is why we keep screaming like, hey, like put that stop loss, right? Because I promise you, if I asked you right away, like, hey, you're buying at 11 something, right? What's your stop loss? You're like, you know what? How about $10? How about 9.99, right? That's still better than $1.50. Yeah, exactly, Bradley. So I mean, it is kind of consolidating. It has been for the last 2 months now. Like the last 2 months, it's been chilling here. So maybe it's ready for a push, maybe. But at this point, you're just hoping that it pushes, right? There's really nothing I can tell you here. Yeah, it's really not a whole lot I can tell you, right? Again, if you've been to the education channel in Discord, we've talked about how your stop loss should be, 7 to 10%, right, on a stock, right? Max, that's max stop loss. The times that your stop loss is like 1%, 5% or less, based on the entry. Sometimes you buy at support. Like if you buy a stock at $2, right, and it's been holding $2 forever, your stop loss should be 199, right? If it goes below $2, why the hell are you staying in there? So a stop loss isn't always like, oh, I'm gonna buy at $2 and I'm gonna wait for 7%. No, if you break below support, get rid of it. So when it comes to stop losses, like, or stuff like that, it's always relative. It's so just we say like 7 to 10% because it's a general rule, because it's better than 95%, right? Venka's down 85%, right? So again, stuff like this kills your account, and it kills your energy, kills, it just kills everything. So this is why we try and avoid this, and we keep saying, hey, use stop losses, because sometimes we're just not disciplined enough to make that, right? The one of the hardest things about trading is that it plays on like one of the worst human qualities, right? Like one of the worst human qualities is what kills a lot of us in trading, right? Is just not necessarily the greed, but the fear of loss, right? Like the fear of loss. Does anybody want to lose anything, right? Like, I've said this before, like, from childhood, we're programmed to not want to lose anything, right? So like your favorite toy, right? You want to lose your favorite toy? No. You want to lose your cookie to the cookie monster? No. Right? You want to lose, like a family member? Obviously not, right? So you want to lose a relationship, like, you want to, like, we're just programmed to not want to lose, right? That's it. Like we're just programmed to not want to lose. Whereas when you show up to the market, if you're good at losing, you're gonna do well. If you're one of those people where you're like, I'm down $50, let's move on, let's now focus on the next trade, you're gonna do so well. So if you're struggling, you need to get to a point where you're okay losing. Like losing is a part of the game, and you have to embrace losing, right? Because now when you're okay with the loss, it's like, hey, I made a mistake here, right? There's no ego involved. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, it's gonna come back. It's gonna come back, right? I don't want to be right, right? The ego is not playing here. It's like, hey, we messed up. Like we made a mistake. Something isn't right. Let's move on though. Let's go to the next play because we know we're gonna make that money back, right? So again, there's a book that says the best loser wins. There's a reason why there's a book like that, right? And also my favorite screenshot that I show you guys on stream is this one, right? Is this one. The whole secret to winning big in the stock market is not being right all the time, but to lose the least amount possible when you're wrong, right? Yeah. So a lot of stuff is geared towards like, hey, you have to be okay with losing. Take the loss, right? Take the loss, move on. And there are gonna be times where you sell the stock and it goes back up, right? You sell and it goes back up, and you're like, damn it, see, I knew I should have kept it, right? So the problem with that is half of the time, yeah, half of the time you sell the stock, it goes up, the other half it keeps going down, right? And honestly, even if even if it goes up 90% of the time, but one time it goes down, that could still ruin you, right? So you base you when you make rules, you make the rules around the things that happen more often, or like what usually happens, rather than that doesn't make any sense, but you figure it out, right? So yeah, cut the damn loss. Uh, yep. Got to be a loser before becoming a winner. Yep. 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 Protecting your money. Exactly, virus. Yep. You have to be a good loser in the market, right? That's why they keep saying like 90% of people lose, 80% of people lose, is because like we don't come around to being okay with that, right? So, And the more, again, like it's just like a stepping, it's like a stepping stool, right? The more you're okay with losing, the more you're going to start to like take the ego out and say, hey, like maybe I'm just not good at entries, like maybe my entries are ASS, right? Then you're like, okay, you know what? I keep taking these losses. I'm taking small losses. That's fine. It's not really hurting me. Like, I'm not going broke. But at the same time, like, what can I do to, like, next time, like, what can I do to get a better entry so maybe my stop loss doesn't hit, right? When that ego is away, you start to make improvements. Then next time you're like, okay, instead of buying on the way, on like, on at the highs of the day, maybe I wait for a dip instead. Oh, oh, maybe. Is that a ticker? Uh, maybe, instead of buying high and selling low, maybe I buy low and sell high. I mean, again, I'm just making obvious statements, but you know what I mean? So, because I promise you, when you're sitting there and you're like, nope, not gonna sell, not gonna sell, not gonna sell, and then you take a big loss, there is no way in hell you're gonna sit there and take a big loss and then come back and like, whoosah, okay, next time I need to do better. No. You know what's gonna happen after you take that big loss? You're gonna come back with vengeance, right? And it doesn't stop there. Your eyes are gonna be covered in blood because you want to slap somebody. There's no way you go from like from losing big and being angry to improving, right? So stop loss, Josh. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Again, like we just saw a member make $1,000 today and lose $1,000. Right. Like, there's something wrong with that. Right. There's something definitely wrong with that. Making $1,000 in the same day and losing $1,000 in the same day, there's something wrong with that. Right. Just Google it. How much do you have to make a day to be in the top 1% of it? We don't want to do the world, but just because the in the States, right? How much? Somebody tell me, right? How much you have to make a day? You know, or what percentage? What percentile are you in when you woke up with 100 shares of up to 100? Can we look at the chart for this? It halted down. Seems to be coming back strong. Austin, did you not sell? It's coming back. Yeah, they had some negative news. Did you not sell it though, Austin? Why didn't you sell this thing? Craziness. Yeah, there was a bit of consolidation there though, right? So you see that, right? A bit of a consolidation, a demand zone, right? And then boom skis. Chew a day guardian. Not that far off, right? Still a pretty big, yeah. Do, 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 do. But you guys notice the difference between like taking a risk and not taking a risk, right? Like right here, why the hell would you take a risk right there? Why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that, right? Versus look at the bottom, right? It's like, okay, at least we have a few candles, right? Like we have a few candles holding there. There's a green zone showing up, right? Then it's like, okay, let me try it, right? So always think about it that way. When something's dropping like that, don't do it. Don't you dare do it. Mm, yep, exactly, Josh. To live a great life without worrying about bills requires $2,000 per week. As long as you properly budget without yep. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. My total return on sale was $1,000. Okay. Yep. Mm, mm, mm. Can you suggest some books? Of course. The Best Loser Wins. You watch that. Or read that. The Best Loser Wins. Yeah, there you go. Psychology of Trading, Market Wizard, the whole bunch. And we have a whole bunch of them in Discord too. So yeah, yeah. A whole bunch. It's funny that you read some of these books from like, way back when, or some of these videos, and it really hasn't changed, right? Trading has been the same from like way back when to like now. The difference now is you have more volume and more tools to use, but the psychology has always been the same. And that's the biggest part of it. So yeah. Yup. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. We have a whole bunch of books in there. We have some podcast in there. We have like everything you need to know is in Discord. Everything. Yep. Yep. Is it a good IPO? AB, I'm not sure. Is it coming out today? Let's do 5 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off so I can go do some one-on-ones already. So 5 more minutes. Uh, mm, 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 mm. True. Yep. Mm, 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 mm. Your mind is a battlefield. Who said that, Josh? Be its commander, not its soldier. That's a really good saying. Did you who said that, Josh? Yeah. You're not wrong. October 9? Okay. Yeah, that's still a ways away then. Was it on the list this morning? I don't remember. But yeah, so let me know if you have any price at 31. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off and continue NZD squats. Alrighty. Again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat. Cool. Virus, you need Jesus, is what you need. Yeah, so if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Spadden proverb. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. I like it. Okay. Looks like we're testing the $30.50 again here for SPRB. SPY BTC looks nice. BTC still needs to break above that all-time high, but looks nice. SPY nobody really cares about for now because it's so high. And I mean, what I mean by that is like no concerns, No concerns. And then SOPA is slowly coming back. Slowly. Slowly. Trying. Mm, 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 mm. I care a lot. No, what I meant to say was, Josh, is nobody's really concerned about, SPY, because it's all the way up there. Um, right, just gonna keep slowly creeping up. So no concerns at all. Check it out. What am I checking? Gods and Kings. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We'll hop off in like a minute and then continue in Discord. Alrighty. Sounds good, Josh. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, you can tell everybody's still on lunch. Lunchtime. A beginner in the first week. Any advice? Yeah, good job. And learn. Trade small. Learn more than you want to make monies, and then the monies will come. Ready? So take your time and learn. And yeah, come join us in Discord, and you'll learn a lot more. That sounds like a good idea, Josh. Sounds like a good day. Hot chocolate and laziness. Yeah, that sounds like a good day. Yeah. Sometimes when it's cold, it's hard to work, isn't it? It's hard. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I like it. Sounds like a lovely afternoon, Josh. And good job, Ibrahim. Good job. I like that. Well done. Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm going to work on some new tunes. That sounds like a good day too, Dan. Yeah. Take some hot chocolate with you. SPRB is halted up again. Interesting. That sounds like a lovely day, Dan. We need some new Dan music. Last time we were in Vegas, we were jamming to Dan tunes as we were driving. Except Dan wasn't there, to sing us the damn songs. Can you believe this, Josh? Yeah. SPRB RC. Oh no, that is the right one. See, now I'm getting confused. Look at that damn thing, guys. Look at that. It's the same support, isn't it? Same base. Same base all day today. Same base. Right? So again, same support as we had earlier today. Right? And now it's halted up. So if you took that risk again, you got rewarded. Got rewarded. Jamil, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 Jamil. Let me get you an invite here. Jamil, again, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. So click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and then we're going to be in Stock General. But you have to follow the steps first to unlock Stock General. So watch the onboarding video at the bottom of the Getting Started, Jamil. Welcome. Why is your name like kind of gray? Hmm. Is that like a do? Ah, that's why. That's because Jamil is famous. That's why. Well, uh, I like it. I like it, Jamil. I like it. No, no, no. Ropsova making a. I like it, Jamil. That's cool. Yeah. Yes. Don't accept friend request. Yeah. That's because famous real estate OB. Yeah. That's because Jamil is famous. That's why his name was like that. It's like a verified account. Welcome. Yeah. Natty sent you here. Welcome. Welcome. But yeah, so click the link at the bottom there, Jamil. Follow the steps in the getting started channel. Watch the onboarding video, please. And then we're gonna be in Stock General already. Come join us. Let's make some monies together, please. But thank you, Natty. Thank you. You do? Oh wow. See, Obi knows you. Obi says, I love watching him. Yeah. There you go. Sounds good. Perfect. Welcome to the family. Thank you, Natty. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. So again, we're gonna keep an eye on SPRB post on halt. Again, if you took the gamble of the same support, we've been talking about this level since they opened, right? So it's been the closer we get to this bottom, the $30 range, we keep bouncing, and we've just done it again, right? So if you took the gambles of the bottom, that was a nice pop. That was a nice pop. Yeah. I'm happy though that like we've started the week the way that we have. Hopefully the vibes continue. Because last week was pretty rubbish. This week has been good. So I mean, quite a few stocks that we've looked at that have gone up more than 100%. So let's do it again into the close and after hours and tomorrow and the rest of the week. Yeah. So yeah, Natty, if you not Natty, Natty's been a member for a while. But yeah, so for Jamil, if you're new to this, spend time in the new trader education section. Start from the top and work your way down. And if you have any questions at all, please don't hesitate. Always ask in Stock General. That's where we're gonna be when we hop off the stream. So Stock General. Mm, 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 mm. Now let's crash tomorrow. Virus, come on now. Get AMD to crash. Everything else, leave it alone, please. Robert, where did you have your stop loss though? There goes the on hold, guys. Boom. Right. So 3750 is still a problem. I say it's still a problem because the candle hasn't fully closed. Right. Yeah. Perfect. So the candle hasn't fully closed yet, right? So see, we can close about 3750. It looks like it's finally closed above. That's a bit skewed though because it's a halt candle. Yeah. Let's go, Josh. Yeah. Now all the real estate questions. uh there goes 39, $40, guys. What a nice pump. Again, if you bought the dip, you should probably start considering taking some gains as we push into the 40 there. Alrighty, and that supply zone. So the green zone was nice. The red zone, not so much. Yeah, FSA. What's your question for for IVVD? I don't know if I'm really taking any more questions here though, but I think we're mostly just watching SPRB, and then I have to hop off and do a one-on-one. A little bit below the previous low. Yeah, but again, that previous the low of the day was like it's right there, right? So we never quite got there. This $30, 30.07. So we never quite got to 30.07. Robert, yeah, that's frustrating though for sure. No, 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 no. There goes 41. Coming, coming, coming. So again, the only downside here is that supply zone, right? So that's a beautiful pop though. Beautiful. And there goes 41.80, guys. Beautiful. $42. $43. Sheesh. On fire. Are we halted up? I think yeah, we're halted up at 43.15. So it just got halted up. $43.15. Type yes if you're still in SPRB. That was a beautiful bottom, wasn't it? Beautiful. Dip, consolidate, curl, boom skis. Type yes if you're still in the SPRB. I mean, we said this earlier, right? Like this thing looked like it wanted to run again. Why? Because it was holding the same range, right? The measure of like when a stock dies is when it goes below that low. When it right? When we break down below that previous low, dead. 200 EMA2 dead, right? A whole bunch of that stuff. But yeah, creating brand new lows is not a good thing. But yeah, so this one stayed above and then boom skis back into the red zone. So like I said, as we push into the 40s here, just be mindful and think of locking in those gains. Good job. Good job. Natty has Jamil played stocks before or brand new to stonks? Options Cooking Lab. Okay. Yes, Thomas. Yes. Winterfell, are you in the chat? Let me know. Let me know. Do. Do. Okay. What's that 5 minute on hold for SPRB? Winterfell is our resident our resident hold criminal. There we go. Thank you. 5405. Okay. Thank you. Restriction? Okay. Sounds good. Is anything else moving? ONMD is still holding that $2 range. So hopefully we stay above. Other than that, so again, it's basically still the same three names we came into the day with, guys, that are still here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, no, Shima, yeah. Meh. I don't think that's worth don't think it's worth it for me just so I can know when it's gonna on halt, you know? I'm just being lazy. The NASDAQ website is right there. So to me, I don't really care for Zendo. We have too many scanners for me to care about Zendo. But that's just me though. You know what I mean? Ayo, Kyle. Hello. Yeah. Or the NASDAQ? Yeah. Oh, this thing is about to crush it, guys. That's why we're still here, because this is about to crush it. This thing is about to crush it on the on holds. About to crush. No, Shima. How does me saying I don't really care about Zendo is putting you down? Why is everything personal? Me saying I don't care about Zendo is is we have so many scanners in Discord, right? I really don't need another thing that like is, I'm trying to simplify like the way that I do things. Yeah, because it is unbelievable. Anyways, give us the on hold, please. Give us the on hold. Yeah, look, it's looking like we're gonna open up closer to 50 than closer to 43. Closer to 40, closer to 50 than to 43. Yeah. The halts on this one have been annoyingly long though. So, yep, exactly, Aziz. Yeah, $50. So right below $50 is what it's looking like. Right below. Unfortunately, I do have to hop off though because I have a one-on-one in 6 minutes. Yeah, I think it's like that though, Shima, because the halts are not that important. Um, I think the most like knowing the time is important, but um, yeah, like if for example, if we wanted to like bring in like the Zendo, probably another few $100, just for that. So uh, it's not to me, it's not that important. 54 now. Yep, they're moving up. 52, 54. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, no, no, no. It's free on YouTube's. Yeah, but like think about before you say it's personal again, Shima. Before you say I'm putting you down, think of why that wouldn't be important for me, right? So I'm yapping all day on stream, so I don't want a scanner. Like I literally mute everything that is around me. Mute. So why the hell would I want Zendo? That's one thing. Oh, I'm doing one-on-ones, right? The last thing I want to when I'm doing one-on-ones is like rubbish, like talking, right? So, yeah. So don't make me fight you, ready? Anyways, moving on. ONMD is back to 240. There we go. Yeah, see, it's all just the same names that we started the day with. All just the same names that we started the day with. Rob says, trust me, he mutes me. I like everything muted. No, I don't mute Rob, guys. Don't listen to him. Woo, here we go. 250. Tamina, you're still in the chat, right? There you go. Yeah. There it goes. He almost back to that 260, Tamina. Thank you, Steven. Thank you. 260. Beautiful. That's a beautiful pump. Very nice. Don't listen to Rob. 258. So Tamina was in at 260. So all the way back up to that uh to that entry price. Yeah, congratulations, Tamina. Right. So, like I said, as long as it stays above $2, you have hope, right? And especially since like nothing else is super super flying. Um, okay, perfect. Yeah, so you can clearly tell though that this level, as soon as we get to that range, it's a bit of a problem, right? With ONMH, ONMD. Yeah. And then that hold was obviously longer than 5 minutes for SPRB. SPRB. Rob, I like it, Josh. Daily, go ahead, Justin. Love it, Justin. When? Good job. 257 the whole time on got out even, Steven. Okay, yeah. I'm glad you did because it's better than 246 now, right? Yeah. Tamina wants more. She's like, I've been holding this thing for a year. Maybe I deserve to be rewarded, right? We've hit 260 for the second time now and gone back down. So yeah, just be mindful of that, Tamina. Hopefully it works out for you though. Hopefully it stays above two and then cooks. But yeah. Uh-oh. SPRB is looking like we're gonna open closer to 60 than we are to 40, guys. So this thing is looking like a massive gap up is about to happen. And Matt, are you still in the chat? You still in the chat? Waited it out. Been a stressor. Yep. Right. So yeah. So Matt, maybe we'll be like 5 minutes late. Let's see what this thing does on the on halt. This is why, like, I always tell people, like, I would rather you sell the damn thing. So let's say you get in at 257, right? So like Steven, and you set a stop loss at 249, right? Because we broke below 250. Or let me track your entry. So right here, this is how I would play this stuff, right? So let's say you get in somewhere, you got in somewhere like right here, right? So let's say you get in somewhere right there, right? And then we create a bit of a bottom and we bounce. I'd rather you sell it if we break below this bottom right there, because this level is about to become resistance, and it is right there, right? I'd rather you wait and find a bottom somewhere, find a different bottom somewhere, right? And get the 7 cents back, because it's so easy for you to mix. Like once we broke above this downtrend right there, that was an easy gamble, right? Because then we stayed above that bottom, right? So easy for you to make the money back, rather than sit there and be down 50 cents and then come back up 50 cents, right? I'd rather you lose 7 cents. And if you're like, you know what, I need to make my money back on the same stock, you're gonna have that opportunity to make it back on the same stock. You know what I mean? Because then you go from $2 back to 260, and you make an extra 50 cents instead of break even. Yep, fear of loss. Exactly, fear of loss. I think that has to be one of the biggest issues for retail. Fear of losing money. Your broker should show you back off. Your broker should show you the your broker should tell you. Your broker should tell you. So we're currently up 400% on SPRB, and it's looking like it's gonna open up at like 500%. Yeah, so those bits are sitting at like $58, guys. So if you're in this, you're happy. Happy. Happy, happy. Oh, that's why. That's because the Martin dude on social media. What's his name again? Martin Screlly. Take a look at this. Hopefully, I'm logged in. I am. Martin. 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 If I can type. Why isn't that name coming up? I think that's him. I think so. This dude, yeah, right there. right there. That's why the damn stock popped. That's why. Mm-hmm. Yup. SOPA is looking good too, coming up the bottom. So again, it's really just the three names we came into the open with: SPRB, SOPA, right? Headed back for resistance, and ONMD. So yeah, the farmer bro. Joshua, come join us in Discord, Joshua. Come join us. Come join us. We have scanners, we have everything you need to know. Right? So let's go, King. Yeah. Again, Matt, I'm just waiting for this thing to be unhalted and then we'll go from there. Alrighty. But yeah. So it's looking like it's gonna be a $60 on halt, $58 on halt. And then again, the Martin dude is looking for $500. We're not going to $500. He's saying, he's giving all the reasons why he thinks we should be going to $500. That's not gonna happen. But again, the bottom was nice though. Okay, sounds good, Ahmed. Sounds good. 50. Yep, exactly. I like it. That's a perfect trade. Perfect trade in the Go chat. Perfect trade. Woof. Perfect trade. I like that a lot. Yep. It's a beautiful trade. I like it. Who is the Martin dude? He's a farmer guy that made a whole bunch of monies. Yeah. Anyways, uh, like lifetime members. Um, mm, um, yes, I guess. Yeah, the lifetime membership would. Yeah, I think we want to do something with that too. At the we want to make that a bit more exclusive, but yeah, but so that will change into the end of the year. So, but yeah, if you want to become a lifetime member, come join us. Become a lifetime member. So lad, search that. Okay. No, 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 no. Wait, what happened? Virus? Was that your question? Oh, someone asked. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I missed that. I missed that completely. Virus. But yeah, I know if you do wanna someone yeah if you do want to become a lifetime member, if you want to become a lifetime member, send me a DM in Discord. Yeah, send me a DM in Discord if you want to become a lifetime member. We're just waiting for this thing to be unhalted and cook. Nadia, are you in this one or Jamil? Again, type yes in the chat if you're still in SPRB here. SP. Just give us the $60 on hold, Just give it to us. I'm not really asking for too much. Someone can tell the Martin Screlly dude that we were on this before, Anyways, so the stock is now sitting at almost $60 after the on halt. You guys want to see the first time this thing was alerted in Discord? Let me search it up. So I'm going to search SPRB, right? So let me scroll all the way back to this morning, all the way back. So the alert came through at, so I'll take a screenshot so we can all look. We can all look. Alrighty. So we can look. I'll show you guys the screenshot. So 8 a.m. this morning, by the way. So 8 a.m. Let me show you guys the screenshot. Right, 8 a.m. this morning when the stock was still at $9. Right, that's when the alert came through. So again, when we tell you guys to join us in Discord is because you can catch some of these things and you can see the members start to talk about it. Right, so there's this screenshot from this morning in Discord. Right, so news came out, right, and the news was posted right away in Discord. Right, so actually that was above $12, below $13. That's what the alert is saying. Alrighty, so you can see it, right? So again, Spruce Biosciences receives FDA breakthrough therapy designation for whatever that means, right? It looks like it's a rare disease, right? So then you can see the members start to talk about it, right? All morning long. So from $12 from that first alert to Bread Nut. Who has a name called Bread Nut, guys? I'm kidding, by the way. All right. Funny enough, at that point, it's like, hey, there's a lot of room until $20, right? It's like there's a lot of room until $20. Now it's $60, right? So you can see like how from way back when, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out on some of these things early on. Yeah, yeah. Alrighty. A nicer way to say secretary. Yes. Um, so again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Make sure it's the Legend Pro or the Gold VIP level if you want to join us in Discord. All of the other levels are sold out. Alrighty. So do, do, do. That was good, Rod. That was good. I like it. Do, 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 do. Both, Dave. Yeah, both. We just added a channel in Discord that's called Option Signals. People post their entries and exits, and it's been fire, flames. Damn, that's a long halt. Is it Legends? Yeah, Legends or above. So Legends Pro, or the Gold VIP. When are we able to buy again, Caesar? When it unhalts. So it's been halted for a long time. The bids are now sitting at $62, guys. The bids are now sitting at $62. So they're pumping it. It's not gonna open at it's not gonna open at anywhere close to $43. I from the village. Yeah, from the village is yeah, from the village. When does the halt stop? Not sure. It's 5 minute increments, so they increase it by 5 minutes. So we'll see. No, so I live in Canada, so but grew up in Cameroon, so probably that's where the accent is coming from. From the village. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Oh, let's go. See, I did not know that. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go. Canadians in the chat, guys. The Canadians in the chat. Yeah, be nice to the Canadians, please. Demon? Yeah, the Canadians. Let's go. Come on now. Virus, don't worry. You don't belong anywhere now, so you're not allowed to speak. uh, let's go. Ghost, Canada. Let's go. Love it. Wait, Ghost, did you send me a DM? Yeah, let's see. Ah, gay. You can tell by the non-Canadians in the chat, you know? Yeah. I vacation Jamaica. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Life. Hopefully not. Canada. Look at these haters in the chat. Leave Canada alone, please. You know, we might go in a recession, into a recession, but yeah, we at least we have the mountains, you know, and beautiful scenery and amazing people. Yeah. Oh, virus. Canada's number one export to the US is wildfire. Uh, right, Zilly? How can you not? I mean, we have to send something, you know. We have to send something to the United States. Yep. Let's go, Shima. Yeah, that's a long hold. Huh. Uh. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Ghost, just because you're Canadian, okay? Yeah. So let me know though. Let me know. Because I think we're thinking of doing something higher with that at some point. So by end of the year. Uh, Bradley, yeah, don't worry. We don't want it. We I don't think anybody wants him either. So tomorrow or Wednesday. When's the next Amazon Prime Day virus? Maybe then. The Blue Jays. So no. Yeah. What did you expect, Rob? There we go. But yeah, no. If you're looking for the lifetime membership, let me know. Send me a DM in Discord. And if you're Canadian, I'll give you a discount. Before we increase it by end of the year, right? End of the year, well, there will we'll either do interviews for the lifetime membership, which we probably should be doing, because we want to do something, or just we'll just increase the price. Alrighty. We still like this one as a swing play. It's been super slow. Yes, Canadians get discounts for the lifetime membership. Of course. Yep. Spikes. Yep. Ah, yeah. I mean, think about it though. So think about it. Be nice to the Canadians, guys. Be nice to the Canadians. Why? Let's say a lifetime membership is $2, right? Let's say the lifetime membership is $2, right? For a Canadian, that's basically $1 million. So you have to be like, we can't all pay the same price, because yeah, because it's not the same. Yeah, SPRC $100. That's a long, long halt, isn't it? Damn, just waiting. Let's go, Rob. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Dan, doesn't it make sense though? Canadian peso, exactly. Like seriously, like our money is about to become the Zimbabwe dollar. At this point, we might as well start exchanging bread for, because I think we have other more valuable assets than the money itself. So, uh, bread. Yeah, this thing's been halted for 30 minutes, guys. What the hell? And the bids are now sitting at $65. Robert? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. $65, guys. From 43 to $65. This is taking forever now. Forever. My goodness. You your money from the Monopoly box and use real currency? I know. I know. Well, what can you do? Matt, do you want to do 2 p.m. Eastern time? Guaranteed for sure, okay? 2 p.m. Eastern time, Matt. Ready? Does that sound good? Or do you have other things to do? Let me know. I'm just making sure that the rest of the calendar is, yeah. Okay, that should be possible. Let me know. 2 p.m. Eastern. So in 40 minutes. No, this is not a Canadian stock. The company is from California, San Francisco. California. You want to look at the company's website? This is the website. Patient Inspired Science. Okay. Living syndrome type B. Yeah, it seems like the mission is to cure, like some of these more rare conditions. More rare conditions. Where's the CEO? That's the CEO. That's a seems like a German name. Yep. New IPO? No, no. This is a SPRB. That's the website. The spy finally pop. Oh yeah, it did pop. Oh, let's go, guys. Bitcoin made brand new all-time highs. BTC just made brand new all-time highs, and that's dragging SPY with it. Ooh wee! My goodness, BTC. My goodness. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. No, 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 no. So we're waiting. My goodness. What is your take on linking Weibo to TradingView? I like TV. How? Yeah, I think it's a good idea. The only 66. Damn, they're gonna halt it again, guys. It's halted. It's halted. It's halted, guys. Damn. Woof. That thing said, "Excuse me." 600%, guys. Excuse me. Damn. Shish. My goodness. If you're in this, congratulations, by the way. That thing is gone. So, yup. And now the question is where the bit's going to be, right? And is it going to be another 30-minute halt? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hey guys, was this our favorite stock from the very beginning of the day? It was, huh? This was our favorite stock from the very beginning. Even though it was expensive, it did all the right things. Yeah, the lever 2 is showing 225 now. Yeah. It's gonna change though. That number is gonna change. Maybe 250. That number is gonna change. That's too big of a jump in my opinion. That's way too big. I Yeah, the bids are 250. Yeah. Yep. Let's go, Josh. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. In the 20s, Jason. I know. Yep. $66, 650%. Now we really have to wait and see. The next on halt. I don't think Matt is still in the chat. Are you? Let's see. Do. Again, if this thing halts for another 30 minutes, I'm gonna be pissed. Do. Damn, those bits are still. You're here, Matt. Okay, yeah. So 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern. Good. Good. Sound good. An hour late, but 2 p.m. Oh, you did? Okay, sure. Okay, sounds good. Okay, perfect. Is best. Okay, sounds good. GORV is still slowly creeping up here. I wish that thing had candles like this like this. I reveal you. Yes, yes. How do out on these as they hold, Steven? You you honestly just have to put in, like, some brokers don't let you do it, but some brokers will let you put a market sell. As soon as it on halt, it fails. Um, for some you have to wait until actually on halt and you can change. HKD. Funny enough, Adam, every time a stock runs like this, someone mentions HKD. But yeah, no. So halted at 66 with the bids at a crazy spot. Um, I would be impressed if that thing opened at 250. I've never seen a stock do that. Like halt at 66. Like, what I mean, like the room in between, right? That's a lot of room in between. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Yeah, so the bids are dropping, right? So the bids are, yeah, so the bids are no longer sitting at 250. So like I've never, yeah, I didn't think that was gonna happen at 250. That's just way too much room in between. Way too much. Way too much room. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm, interesting. Do, 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 do. I like it, BTC. I like it. Break above 130,000 now. Uh, oh, Larry. Yeah, did it drop quick? Must have dropped really quickly then. ONMD is having a curl. Yup. So we're trying to get to, Tamina to make monies. Come on, Tamina. Pump it to $3 now, I guess. And back to SPRC. Maybe. That float is ridiculous, though. Like, the float on this is ridiculous, right? Like, look, again, we showed this earlier, right? That's a ridiculously small float. Of course, it's going to move, right? So, less than 500,000 shares, not even 1 million. Like, 1 million is a ridiculously low float. But to have 500, 500,000 shares is wild. The volume isn't that impressive, but it's impressive in comparison to the float, right? 22 million in comparison to the float, very impressive. No, at 44, 44, $44 and 44, 40. Anyways, you're gonna need to change those numbers because four, like unless you're trying to say $4.44, which yes, please, Robert. Yes, please. More highs. More highs, please. Hmm. $44. Okay. Still waiting. Yeah, $130 bits. Crazy, huh? But again, like we've also like it's been a long time since we saw a stock with this small of a float run, right? So, um, yep. Bank of America to invest 10% in Goldman. Is going to invest. No, no. Oh, no. Yep. There we go. SOPA. I see it's all the same stocks. Like we're just going back and forth here between these three stocks: SOPA, ONMD, and SPRB. That's it. Just rotating back and forth. Rotating back and forth. What's my opinion on the stock? Target price on what stock? Investor, FOCO. Um, I mean, the Martin dude was joking about $500, which I don't think we're gonna get there. But I think anything above $100 is anything above that is a plus, right? So yeah, anything above $100 is a plus. Mm, yep. So anything above $100 is a plus. Just keep in mind that this is being driven by retail, right? So you always have to remember that, like, you know, someone will have, like, so for example, like, if we let's go, but let's look at this, right? So we this was posted 45 minutes ago, right? So this dude, obviously, famous for farmer stocks, right? So he kind of knows what he's talking about, right? But at the same time, right, this is what's creating the hype, because he has a huge following, right? How many followers? 360,000, right? That's a lot of followers, right? So clearly there's a following there, and clearly he has history of farmer, and giving it a $500 price target. That's, like, if that happens, amazing, cool, right? But also just keep in mind that this is being driven by hype. At some point, it's gonna get slapped, whether whether he sells, everybody sells, and it drops, or because the company does an offering. Alrighty, so don't buy the hype. I mean, buy the hype and then run. Alrighty, don't buy the hype and stay there. Cool. So all I will say is we were still here first, right? This news was posted in Discord when it was below $13, right? And now halted at 66. So we were here first, right? Our scanners will catch it before the before the FOMO people join the party. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, there we go. Too early to short? Definitely too early to short. Yeah, stuff like this with that float, I would be very careful, like shorting it. Very careful shorting it, right? Like, I think most people would have expected by now that this thing would be going down, but it's about to open, closer to $100. So yeah, with that float, anything's possible. Anything's possible. If you want to short it, maybe scale in, right? Maybe scale in with a lot more room for to add to that position, because we see bits at 137, but we've also seen bits at 250. Like, that's crazy, right? But who's to say that it doesn't go there? You sound like my kids. I had it first. Yes, Jill. There goes ONMD, guys, right? So there you go, Tamina. You can finally smile now. Uh, yeah. Do, do, do. 286. There you go. After a whole year, Tamina, you're finally making monies. A whole year, you're finally making monies. Good job. Beautiful. So again, make sure you don't let that thing go back to $2 though. Let's go. I mean, that means you had a nice position in that play, actually, Tamina. Right? So you waited a long, long time, but good job though. Uh, yeah. With the continues to na. Is it? Yeah, I think it might just be the size of the float. Yeah. $88. The bid is now $88 for SP. Yeah, the bids are slowly dropping. That was to be expected. Good job, Tamina. Give me a high five. Well done. Good job. Now come join us in Discord and learn. No more diamond hands, please. No more diamond hands. Yeah. Never try to meet Moses again. Yes, please. Don't do that. Leave that up to the ancestors. Okay. So here comes $3 for ONMD. And we're still halted with SPRB. Right? He's still halted there. And there goes $3. Ooh, finally cooking there. 306. 200% rally on this. Beautiful. Beautiful. You got some monies. You did, Ven. Good job. Well done. Yeah. See what happens when you hang out with the right people. You hang out with the right people, you make some monies, right? One trade. ONMD 230. Let's go, Kyle. Kyle just joined. Like he was busy and then he joined the stream and then monies. Good job. You have made 480 pounds. Good job. Yeah. Joshua, how do you join us in Discord? Click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Virus. Click this link. Sign up for the right level though. Legend, Legend Pro, or the Gold VIP level. Those are the only levels left. How? Uh, I don't know honestly. I don't know. I don't know. By getting slapped every day, Yeah. By getting slapped and then taking it seriously. Yep. Beautiful. Yeah, Bailey, good job on this. 100% rally for you. Even ARBK is coming back now too, right? That was one of the stocks from earlier this morning. Ooh, there we go. Brand new highs for ONMD. So a next logical level to look at is 320. More of a psychological level than anything else. We still need to zoom out and look, alrighty, because now we're just kind of guessing with these levels. So again, 320 is your next little psychological wall there. Once we break above that level, though, which it looks like it's not a problem, then I'll zoom out and look at the daily. Let's do that really quickly. So where's the T-Rex? Look at the T-Rex, guys. The T-Rex is hiding. Oof. Yeah, so it looks like there's 337 and then 370. There's a lot more room to the upside on this thing if it wants to fly. Timina is like, don't say that. Don't say that. But again, you can't just look at the daily and ignore what's happening on a smaller time frame, right? Like it's a momentum stock. You pay attention to what's happening on a smaller time frame with like like an awareness of what's on the daily. But that's it though. Yeah. So then, Kyle, pay yourself on the way up, Kyle, right? The money's in your account is more important than you know. Anyways, for now, our next resistance is going to be $3.20. Alrighty. So 320. No, no room for FOMO. Good, Tamina. Good. You did a really good job, right? So even when we were kind of telling you to sell earlier, you were really patient with it. But that's also because we stayed above $2, right? So, and it's a good thing that we did because if we didn't, you'd be you know, you'd be These halts are way too damn long, guys. What the hell? Like, look at that. Still halted. They think we have all day to sit and wait for stupid halts? Ready? Okay, sounds good. Yep. So again, for now, 320 resistance. You have a bit of support at the 9 EMA at 290. So let's see if we stay above that. See if we stay above that. Uh, Finger on the cell. Uh, so yeah. So let's see if we can stay above 290 and then go back up already. So a little bit of some T-Rex action there. So, but we are holding that 290 level though. So stay and then go back up. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ONMD. Type yes if you're still holding. Hopefully we get an on hold before we have to leave for SPRB because that's a long halt. Okay. The bids for SPRB are still sitting at 121, guys. So nothing's really changed. So yeah, SPRB bids 121. Interesting. Yeah, I just don't like how long the halts last, you know? There's no reason for that. No reason for that. Still 121. So we wait. We wait. Figma available on ChatGPT app now. Interesting. Very interesting. There's so much AI stuff happening around the world now. So much, right? Especially in the States. There's so much AI stuff happening. So much. It's crazy. Everybody's partnering with everybody. It's almost like, you know, we're in that age where like you have to move now or you don't move at all, you know? Like the US government is investing in these companies. Um, People want to buy all the chips that they can. They're throwing money at NVIDIA. OpenAI is partnering with everybody. It seems like an interesting time, huh? Yeah. Who do I partner with? With the gains. SOPA boomskis. Damn, guys, look at this. Like all of our favorite stocks today, right? SOPA, ONMD, SPRB, all of them. Do, 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 do. Look at that. Oof, look at that thing cook. Damn, SOPA. My goodness. Oof. I think that thing said hello, thanks, goodbye. Wow, wow, wow. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that thing go. 370, 380. That's 166% now. My goodness. All day. There we go. Other gainer, and you sold 257, 317. Yeah, this one was annoying though, right? It just sat there for the most part, but yep. Most of these stocks have required patience today. ONMD is still dipping. So again, 320, right? Resistance. Sometimes these psychological levels work really well, guys. The 420s, the 330s, the 120, So that's why we always know, like, expect problems at 320. Even if it's not like a real level, you never want to just, like ignore that stuff. Yeah. 250 sold at 320. Well done. Mikola, I call you Mikola. Congratulations, beautiful. That's a good scalp. 250 to 320. I'm glad you took the gains too. Otherwise, you'd be losing all the monies now for no reason. So good job. Good jobs. Virus, are you still holding those Weibo calls? Or this thing has been super annoying, huh? Super annoying. But then again, so was AMD. So was a whole bunch of yeah. Yup. Yep. Yep. Diamond hands. Yep. Yep. Just a matter of time. At some point, Weeble is gonna decide to run, and then yep. Virus. 2027. Virus. Let me take a look at those. Has the Martin dude said anything else? I just want to see. No, it's still an hour ago. Yeah, same. Yep. Boo. Virus picked up some. Let me. I just want to look at the 2027 chain. Because Gen 2027. Ridiculousness virus. Oh, those are the puts. Calls. They're actually not that expensive. Mm. Yeah, like Gen 2027, not that expensive. Craziness. Yeah, on the 15 strike, yeah, they're really not that expensive. Yeah, on the 20s, yeah, they're not that expensive. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the $20 strike isn't horrible. Yeah, even the 15 isn't that bad. What about let me look at mid. Yeah, so July is usually so July 2026. That's usually a good chain to look at. Usually a good chain to look at. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, the 20s are not bad. They actually have fairly good volume for. Hmm, still yeah, ONMD is curling nicely here too, which is good. Nice little curl. Come back from the abyss. You forgot you're still in, Max? Well, that's a good thing you forgot because you're about to make monies. Yeah, just don't forget to sell. Yeah, just don't look at any of the Amazon calls. Whereas you have no hope. How does one forget they're in the biggest? I don't know. I don't know. The bids are sitting on 122, guys. 122.50 for SPRB. 122. Like that's crazy. Anyway, like it's just sitting there, just chilling, just chilling. Crazy. Mm, mm. Okay. Do. Decided not to sell, Max. That's a blessing, isn't it? Yeah, you're about to open above $100, so just get ready to sell then. If you thought you sold it in the 40s and it's in the hundreds now, oof. Yeah, get ready to sell. Above 250, Ben. Yeah, Robinhood is usually not accurate with that stuff. Usually not accurate, so I wouldn't trust them. I trust mine though. So yeah, 120, 122, Ben, is the current bid. Uh, uh, these are ridiculously long holds, guys. Ridiculously long. Ridiculously long. They made us stay on here all day today. Okay. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. And then to process this madness, yeah, they're like, excuse me, what's going on? What's going on here? They're like, pay your fines or we leave it locked forever. Javier, yeah, exactly, 122. Yeah, Spy's on drugs. Spy definitely looks like it wants to break out. I mean, there goes brand new all-time highs for the S&P. Wait, no, actually not. We haven't made all-time highs yet. We made those highs on Friday. Yeah, those highs were from Friday. So 67268. So we're really not quite there yet. High of the day, not all-time highs. Or late IPOs. These halts are pretty stupid. Like there should be a rule against this, you know? Like there should be a rule against this. This is just silly. Silly business if you ask me. Yeah, the bids are 120 now. Bid ask 120. Ridiculousness. Ridiculousness. 1 million. Yes. How much higher will if I were to hold till after 120? 120 max? What do you mean? Like after 120? So take 120 and multiply by, so don't worry about how much higher it can go. If you're gonna sell, sell. Right? Don't worry about the rest. Look, yeah, there we go. So ONMD is creating a bit of a downtrend. So $3 is gonna be resistance now in this thing. 500. I mean, the dude did say 500, so he did say 500. Do I think it's going to 500? I mean, no, but these are some. Maybe they're doing something fishy behind the scenes. You never know. He might have friends in high places, right? Friends in high places, and they're halting it forever to make things happen. News at 8. No, the news came out this morning at 8, right? So yeah, the news came out this morning at 8 a.m. 8:02. So as if you look at the bottom there, that was the news for SPRB, and then the rest is history. The rest is history. I need to get out to get on with my day, Steven. I know, right? Like seriously. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Uh, and then No. Yeah, it looks like the S&P is going for it, isn't it, Virus? Going for that all-time highs. Okay, let's yeah. That's a ridiculously long hold. We're gonna have to continue in Discord, guys, so I can go do some one-on-ones. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all day, you know. So we'll continue watching this in Discord. Cool. Otherwise, my day is gonna be pretty long as I push these one-on-ones. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbox. Come join us in Discord. We'll continue watching SPRB there. Smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, this stock is about to fly. The question is, does it fly and keep flying, or does it fly and then start dropping? Right? That's going to be the question now. So yeah, all the newbies without Discord again, come join us in Discord. Right? So this thing was already being talked about in Discord at $13, right? Less than that. So um, yeah, come join us. Righty, and let me know if you have any last questions before we hop off. Virus, go outside, go to the beach. Go to the beach. Jay, yes, yes, especially if the market does decide to pull back, yeah, because we're on a ridiculous run. So at some point, yeah, yep. At some point, yes. Alrighty, all again, much love. Catch you guys in Discord. Cool. Have a wonderful afternoon, and yeah, let's keep making monies, please. Alrighty. So we're gonna be in Stock General in Discord, watching all these same stocks. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Quick look. ONMD. Oh yeah, there you go. It's looking good. Yeah, so these I'm sure we're gonna keep watching these three names, Winterfell. Yeah, no, that looks good. I still want to see that candle close above 3, and then we can push back for 320. SOPA obviously hit that supply zone and then backed off, right? And then ONMD is venturing into the supply zone. The supply zone doesn't look as thick, so that's always important, right? It doesn't look as bloody, so it's easier to move through when it doesn't look like SOPA like this, you know. So yeah, so ONMD is slowly coming back there, but again, it's still a supply zone and it's still at yeah, cool. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Thank you for smashing the like, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Tomorrow, same time, and in Discord. If you do become a member when the stream is done, just your Discord invite is going to be under the community section on YouTube, or just send me a community section on YouTube, or just send me an email, hotratesx at gmail. Bye, Shima. Bye, X. Martin. Bye for now. Winterfell, see you in Discord. Kyle, have a wonderful rest of the day. Yep. Bye, guys. Ooh, ONMD is looking good. I think yeah, that's always the hard part about like streaming and the trades, and then one-on-ones is yeah, is when you do have to leave. So lad, bye for now. Thomas, bye for now. Bye everybody. Do, 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 do.